Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. James, Fowlen, Olio, Natalie, Michael. How are you all doing? Thanks for joining us this morning as we are continuing this Hot Gold Soul Silver Shiny Only Nuzlocke. Cisco, how are we doing this morning? James, good to see you, mate. How are we all today? So where we left off yesterday, I think we're going to have to take on some Team Rocket grunts. Our level cap is currently 41. We've got 7 badges. Take a look at the team. Do we need to heal up? We definitely need to heal up. So we've got some leveling to do, but we've got a bit of work to do before we can get to Blackthorn City. So hopefully we'll get there today. Take on Claire. I am a little nervous about it, I'm not gonna lie. But if we can get through that, then we can get to the Lugia, and then we can start our next shiny hunt of this quest. So it's gonna be good. Never melt ice. You're here. Good day, mate. How are you doing? And again, I have messaged you on the Discord, but thank you so much for the kind gesture with the Eevee code, my friend. That was so kind of you, and I will love picking that up in game. It's going to be awesome, mate. There's one thing I want to do while we are here. I want to pick up some TMs because I think we're going to need light screen for sure against Claire. Is it Claire? I keep calling her Karen yesterday. She's a bit of a Karen. She doesn't give us our badge if we beat her straight away. So but Claire, no, just because of the Kingdra worries me a bunch. So I am going to just pick up light screen while we're here. It saves a trip later. I had a look through to see if we needed any, like, if we could have any use of a relearn move with like a heart skill or anything. I don't feel like there is. Sure, this is Wondrous Wall of Light. Yeah, that's what we need. Do we need Protect at all? I don't think we do. I'm not too sure. Is there anything else that we need? We've got Fire Blast. We've got Solar Beam's not really good. Hyper Beam. Nah, there's not really anything. I think we'll just be wasting money otherwise. Right. I think we'll get some repels when we're here as well. We'll go to floor 2 and do that. James, good morning. Arb, how are you doing? I hope you're well, mate. Having a good start to your Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. It's floor 2 we need to be on. Can you imagine if the Lugia shines early? That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Absolute dream if it does. Looking forward to a quick Lugia find. You've earned it after the Deoxys set. Wadey, thank you, mate. That would be the perfect scenario, I think, if we can just nab it early. There's a part of me that feels like it could be quite an easy hunt compared to what we've been used to. We'll grab some super repels because we'll probably need a bunch of them. 14 seems like a good number. All good. Enjoy your flying VV. Never melt ice. I will make sure if there's any exclusives, I will go out of my way above and beyond if we get something in Europe and you guys don't get it, and I will make sure to grab you a code just to repay the kindness, my friend. Okay. Let's go and get ourselves some rocket grunts. I think it's in here where we need to go. There's a little bit of work to do, but we should be okay. Yeah, we've got Golem out, so this is all right. I think one of the rocket grunts that we come across early on, if I remember right. What? I can't get. Who are you? We have some business going on. I was told not to let anyone past. But Team Rocket, do you understand? You're only allowed to come through when you're wearing the cool black uniform of Team Rocket. Okay. Now, where do I get this cool black uniform for Team Rocket? This is the question. Now I'm like stuck. I'm like, okay. So this is the radio tower. Scram. I don't think we need to go on the underground yet. I thought we went into the underground after. It's in the underground now. Okay. So I thought, yeah, I thought we did the tower and then the underground. But we might be wrong. So we need to get the basement key, I guess, don't we? That's the underground's not this way. Not this way. It's in the underground. Just beat Hot Gold, Ashley. You will be a vital member of this chat. You and James and everyone else helping out. The underground is no. Where am I going? I think we've gone too far. I need to get to where the bike shop is. Is the bike shop this way? I can't get down that way. So the underground. That's where I need to go. Behind the Pokemon Center here. Yes, I can get this way. This is alright. Okay. Go to Bill's house, get an Eevee. Right. It's a bit back and forth. 2 times speed. I don't think we're down here, are we? No, this is where we need to go, I think. There's a Camino girl down here, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay, there we go. Thank you, chat. Next to Bill's. There we go. How is everyone today, though? I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Any good plans for the weekend? Let me know. And what you've been doing in game. Have you got any... I should be reading this. So I can change into my rocket outfit, I guess. There we go. My rocket outfit. Now we've got it. Now we can get in. I love that we change in. I wish we could. Can we keep this outfit for the rest of the game, the playthrough? I don't think we can. We'd scare people, wouldn't we? There we go. If you were the Team Rocket grunt on the stairs, wouldn't you just be like... Do you think you'd be like, you're the kid that was just here? Or do you think, oh, you've actually taken notice of me, so you've joined the clan? Huh, are you Osirus? What are you doing here? No way. You think you're strong now? That you look like them? That's foolish. You shouldn't wear those things. Oh, and then he's blown our cover. This rival is not helping us. What? You're not a newcomer? Then we battle. No, I wonder why we couldn't have just battled in the first place. By the way, Lee, thank you for liking my drawing on Discord. Means a lot. Mate, that drawing is an absolute banger. I love it. I can't believe how much detail is in it. It's crazy good. You got some serious talent, mate. You like missing the Hyper Fang? I have my 2008 to 2010 teams in game. Awesome, Ashley. That's amazing, mate. I really need to boot because I think I've still got my team in Pearl. I tend to try and keep teams that I've done well with in the games that I did well with them. I'll have to have a quick look back and see, but I'm pretty sure that I've still got those teams in game. But I feel you with the EV training in those games is not the easiest. We need a battle in best of 3 one day, mate. I would love to. I'd love to. I think the problem is with the Wi-Fi not being a thing. I don't know if there's a new server that's kind of popped up. It's not a Nintendo one. To do it over Wi-Fi though would be impossible now, because I think that all those services shut down sadly, which is like really not ideal. I see you were trying to be sneaky, huh? Typical idea of the meek. No matter, I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the dragon tamer. What's her name? Lance? After that, it will be your turn. Be ready for it. This guy is a chump. Ah, so you just need the hotspot. Okay, that's not... Okay, I didn't realize. That makes it a bit better, doesn't it? The reason I'm leading Golem here is I worry about lots of these Koffings start to explode on us with self-destruct. I'm not sure which grunt it is. B Editor, good morning. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream with us. It's the whim of the meek. Why I love Silver. Silver's a great rival. He is. Olio, how are we doing, mate? Have you gotten the shinies in Scarlet and Violet Mass Outbreak? I haven't yet. I do want to go in and get them though. Like, all of them are great. Like, having a shiny Talonflame is going to be... I've got one from previous games. I've never hunted a shiny in Scarlet and Violet, so that'll be a nice one to go after. And then the other two as well. just to have them for the collection. You know, I know the mass outbreaks, they get a lot of stick and the events could be better, but I do think these are they're good events and they're handy for those that, you know, are completing shiny living X's. I think makes the job so much easier to just go and take part in the event. It's a nice little event, nothing really too crazy is going on at the minute, so I think I'm just grateful that they're still doing stuff in Scarlet and Violet. But I will spend some time over the weekend. I mean, if we get to the Lugia today and we get pretty early and we could finish the stream with jumping into Scarlet and Violet and doing some of that. It'd be fun. See how we get on today. Had to do it. I tend shiny hunting more than draw these days. Well, mate, I know I know the feeling. It's like, yeah, you just feel like any spare time you've got, you want to put into those shiny hunts just to try and get some resets. Go on, I feel the same. I'm like, any spare time I've got at the minute, I've got to bring this Aerodactyl hunt to stream. We're getting up towards, we're past 2 times odds now with it. And I can't believe how long it is actually taking. It is being the most stubborn. It's, yeah, so we'll probably bring that to stream. We'll see how we get on with everything else as we're going. But yeah, mate, any spare time. I could be doing so many other things, and I think no, I'll just stick a few 30 minutes or an hour into doing some Aerodactyl resets. It's like, come away every time thinking I could have spent my time better doing something else that last hour. But there's always the chance. Who else is having an awful time trying to get some Pokemon cards right now? Oh, Zachary, tell me about it, mate. It's so rough. Like, I'd love to pick up some prismatic evolution, but it's just the prices are crazy. There's just zero product available. And like Surgeon Sparks as well as the set I would love to get a booster for my seal collection. Just one box, that's all I ever buy is one. Like, I'll only, like, for my sealed stuff that I have going on, I only ever buy one and I'll keep it sealed. I don't have a crazy sealed collection or anything like that, so it's not like I get everything. I'm quite selective with stuff, but that is one that I would really like to pick up. And I'm like, I think the cheapest I've seen it is like £180, and I'm like, but the thing is with it as well, I'm like, do I wait to hopefully a reprint drop, which there will be a reprint, but how big is the reprint going to be and how much is the price going to drop? And I'm like, it's just, yeah, it's not the best. Finally get Earthquake, which is great, but yeah, I'm hoping, I don't know, the FOMO might die down a bit, but Journey Together is coming out. There seems to be a lot of FOMO around that, and then you're gonna have that Team Rocket set later in the year, and it's just, it doesn't seem to be easing off anytime soon. But just gotta hope that Pokemon do some more printing and just flood the market, because that's what we need right now. You know, I always like think to that Charizard Ultra Premium Collection box, and they literally flooded the market with it, and I think that's what we need right now with like so many different sets, but they can only print so much at a time, I guess, so it just makes it difficult. It's just really annoying when, you know, the big problem is there's a huge demand, right? But the scalpers, I feel like, don't help the situation. There's just opportunity there, and it just makes it so much more difficult, right? We cannot Earthquake. We'll have to Rock Blast. Is this Mud Bomb going to be super effective? Not too bad. That's all right. Be a bit careful here. Paralysis and the misses. Gonna have to switch out. Let's get beep in, get some levels up there. SLC Gaming, how are we doing this morning? From Singapore. Thank you so much for joining the stream with us today. It's great to have you here. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around. It's great to have you here though. I've been trying to buy a Blooming Waters 151 set for almost 5 hours online, still no luck. There is like negative product and scalpers are out of control. I would love to pick up a set of that. The Blooming Waters with 151 as well. It's such a banger set, you know. It's I hope you have some better luck and manage to pick at least one up. It shouldn't ever be the situation where you're sitting for 5 hours having to do it though. It just seems so crazy, doesn't it? I do worry about this muck a little bit. Let's bring Nugget back in. See what muck's gonna throw out at us. Minimize. If we can just land one earthquake, we'll be fine. Then we can heal ourselves up. There we go. There we go. Zachary, if you do get lucky, mate, and manage to snag some product from somewhere, do let us know, mate. I'd love to have some good news about it. New photos of Japanese set came out earlier. Misty returns. Oh, wow. I'll have to check it out. I haven't seen it. I know it got announced, the new set. I'm just going to quickly whip to the Pokemon Center because I don't want to waste all of our resources. Nick, Scalper's worrying me about the Switch 2. Yeah, I think there's a lot of concern. A lot of people I talk to, they're really worried about the Switch 2 having that same situation. Just got to hope that Nintendo are prepared for this scenario and they flood the market with the system. I think with what we've had in recent years with the PlayStation, the Xbox, and that situation where scalpers have made a situation out of a shortage of a system. I'm just hoping Nintendo are like super aware of it and like, okay, well, we've got enough time to get these consoles manufactured, and I guess they know the numbers that they sold with the Switch, and this is probably going to be just as popular, I would imagine. And if the price point's good as well, it won't like stop people kind of jumping straight in to get it. So you've got to just hope that there is just an absolute, well, there's just enough for everyone, to the point where the scalpers are not even in the equation because everyone's already been able to pick up what they want, you know. Okay, we've beat all of these rockets, which is nice, but I do get the concerns. But I think from like a business point of view, Nintendo like don't want that to be a thing associated with their new console. It's like such a bad spin on like the console when this is the grunt with the self-destructing Koffings. So this is, yeah, there we go. This is why we need Nugget. Tob, how are we doing, mate? I hope you're well. Good evening, Lee. Not TCG guy, but I see a lot of people going crazy for those cards. Yeah, I mean the price of the chase cards now is like nuts. Like, yeah, it's not even that long ago when like Evolving Skies dropped, right? And I remember when Evolving Skies first dropped, and the Moonbrain card and the Rayquaza V alt art card like dropped, and they were like maybe $100-$150 at one point. Shortly after, like the set dropped, it obviously went crazy, and then it settled. And then you could pick those up for like $100-$150, maybe $200 for them. But now when sets are coming out, it's just like that chase card is like, it's not even anywhere near those bangers. And we know about the Moonbrain and like where that's went. And that's like, you know, I don't even know how much that would be raw now. It's just absolutely insane. But when you look at like Surge and Sparks and you look at like the Pika from that set, and that's like $500 raw straight out the gate, and you're like, how? And the Greninja as well from Twilight Masquerade, you know, that it's like nuts prices, like absolutely crazy. And you think, when's it gonna stop? And they will come down, but then again, you can never really dictate like what the market's gonna do, you know. It's just madness. Why wasn't Top Ogre popular at Worlds in 2010? Would have thought Rayquaza would be popular at shutdown weather. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with Rayquaza is as well, it does have a huge weakness to ice, and we saw a lot of success with like ice, and obviously the dragons as well. Rayquaza kind of struggles to deal with things like Dialga, which we saw being quite popular. Abomasnow was very strong as well. And then you look at like stuff like Ray's team, and then I think the other finalist, it had that Feather Dance Lugia, which funny enough, I was playing around with a Feather Dance Lugia in preparation for Worlds. I got my invite, couldn't go, which was a bit sad, but yeah, I don't know. Just Rayquaza is definitely on the more frailer end of the restricted Pokemon, I think, you know, and it's harder to use, even though weather is such a dominant thing, you know. But yeah, don't know why Top Ogre never really had much of a splash. It's like a lot you see in formats every year though, where you'll see the regionals and the ICs have like really prominent combinations, and then those combinations don't really have a splash at Worlds because the player base and the format and the meta have kind of adjusted to deal with those threats a lot better. So it comes in swings and roundabouts. It's always the same sort of thing, you know. Not to say that partnership wasn't good, but I just think the format probably developed to a place where it was a lot stronger, you know. Sparkling Taco at the moment resetting for a starter. Good luck. Which one are you hoping to get? Or have you got a target? This thing's gonna go boom, I think, on us. Have you tried playing the Pokemon TCG Pocket version on the mobile and PC? Seems pretty fun. I love TCG Pocket. Yeah, I do play it quite a bit. I am in desperate need of a Palkia EX card though for that deck, because I like that deck a lot. But I cannot for the life of me pull a Palkia, and I've got no Dialga either. So those two are just really difficult to get. It's just nuts. So I'm hoping I get them soon, and then I can start like playing in the new meta. I mean, I've got the pieces for most of the other new cards, so I can't really complain too much, but those two they're kind of like stars of the deck, and I've never had any problems getting the immersive cards or the main cards in previous sets, but these ones are just impossible for me. I don't know what I've done. Used all my luck on Deoxys, but the director can open it. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save us. Who's this chap? No, he's just a worker. Moonbrian Roll has actually dropped a ton. Yeah, I saw, wasn't it like $1,700 and went down to like $1,200, I think? Was it around that? Was that the Moonbrian card? I don't know if it was, but it might be. I guess it's going to have a lot of impact with the demand of that compared to like the new Umbreon card that's dropped recently. Crystal, I'm currently hunting Totodile. Sparkling Tackle, good luck with that, my friend. I hope you get it soon. Tyler, good morning, mate. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. Doing good. Loving the fact that we're still able to move on from the Deoxys, jump into this, and have a bit of fun with this Nuzlocke after such a long time being out from it. Deoxys putting the brakes on, but I hope you're doing good, mate. Pulled a Palkia last night on Pocket. Nice, James. Awesome, mate. The only one I've purchased with my you know, you get the pack points. So I've got one, and I'm hoping that I can get the other one, but I haven't got enough pack points to get another one just yet, so we'll see. At this rate though, that other set at the end of this month, the smaller set's going to release, and I'm still not going to have either of them. Made some adjustments and doing much better on Reg G. Nice. Added Prankster, user his, and After You works really fun with Groudon. I love it, mate. That's nice, and great to hear you're having a little bit more success with the format as well. Like I said, don't give up. Just keep playing, learning from like what's not working in your team, and then just keep tweaking, making adjustments. It's easy for me to sit here and say it, and it's a hard thing to do to implement, but it's great to hear that you are on the path and things are getting better. Rose, good morning. How are you doing? Did you watch I did watch the Deoxys video yesterday. It was so fun. Thank you so much for going back and checking that out, Rose. Did you find the reaction funny, or were you the reactions just so dumb? But yeah, it's so nice that we've got it. I am going to start this weekend moving it over to Emerald, starting the ribbon stuff. So I'll probably hit Riley up at some point to get some advice on that. And then we'll start making some moves to try and get it up to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Good memory, something like $500 USD drop. That's crazy, isn't it, Zachary? Yeah. I mean, I would love to own that card. I really would, but I kind of give up on it. I have so much regret because I could have picked it up for not a cheap price, but I could have picked it up for like pennies comparison to what it is now. And I just, yeah, it's the same with the Gengar. I kept the Gengar VMAX card from Fusion Strike. I put that off for so long because I was convinced it would drop down, and that was around $100 as well raw. And I think, and it was stuck there for ages, and I thought, no, I'll wait. I feel like that will drop down to like 60, 70, and it never did. It just took an upturn and just swung, and well, we know where it is now. And again, I have so much regrets about not picking that card up. And I remember being in Japan for Worlds, and there was one of the junior players that Lou and Barish do like coaching for, and they were there, and they finished the tournament, and they picked up a PSA 10 Gengar VMAX card. I remember them showing it to me, and I was like, wow, that's cool. And at the time, I think the PSA 10 maybe was going for like 220, 250-ish. So it wasn't a crazy price at all. And now look at that card. It's just nuts. And I don't think that'll ever come back down either. So that's another one that I have big regrets about. But I guess it's part of the hobby. You're always going to have regrets about loads of stuff. And you have wins as well. I mean, I picked the Alt Art Mew V card, the shiny one. I got a PSA 9 for a very reasonable price about 9 months ago, because I just like the card. And I'm not really too bothered about getting a PSA 9 or a PSA 10. I think the difference between the two is like, you know, the price difference is huge for one, but the quality difference is just, there's not really much there. So I don't mind. PSA 9 for me is fine, because it's more about having the card for my collection a lot of the time. But that's went crazy. Now that even PSA 9 is like, you know, $300 now, which I think, how is this happening? Alec, good morning, mate. How are you doing? What do you think of Liverpool last night? I feel bad for the Spurs fans, but Liverpool, mate. You know, it's just so good. They don't even need to play well to just get the results like they do. They can punish teams with the quality they've got through that squad. It doesn't change how I feel about the final. I still think if we turn up and play like we can give them a game. I mean, there's every chance that we can win the cup. Because you never know. It's one game, right? We don't have the best record against Liverpool, though. That's the problem. Like, Liverpool are a bit of a bogey team for us, and always have been. But it has to change at some point, and it just comes down to our players performing on the day. And then I think, do we Pokemon center it or do we heal up? So yeah, but Liverpool are just so strong, aren't they? They're so strong. We don't have much resource, so maybe a Pokemon center trip is better, just to take on the admin. Do we though? I don't know. I think we're like on the 5th floor now. We are, so we'll be all right. Ahem, do you hear me? I am the director. We have decided to broadcast wonderful shows to praise Team Rocket, everyone. I don't want to hear you complain. Just do a job to... Huh? Yikes. I'm busy impersonating the... Who are you? Oh no, it's you again, Osirus. Petrol. No. I was pretending to be the director to influence the entire region to support Team Rocket. This time, I won't hold back. Give me your all. Here we go. Joel, good morning. Happy Friday to you. And Rose, it was funny, especially since I didn't know how you'd cut your hair so much. Yeah, I've cut it off, donated it now, so it's all done, which is great. But yeah, it's definitely a different look. It's like I'm bald now, but got the caps to kind of hide it for the most part, which is good. Right, let's see if we can get around this leader. Rich, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you as well, mate. I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. Looking forward to winding down for the weekend. We like it. Is that going to be 5 or 4? Can just get the one more golem. You did well. You nearly got rid of the coffin in one go. Rock smash will be enough to get it, and then we're probably going to switch out. I think this admin's got a Houndoom. I was thinking Mewtwo, but went Latias instead, but it was 1:30 a.m. I want to use Comfort Pick because of nerves. That makes sense. You know, mate, Comfort Picks, I would always say, are always the ones that are advisable. We are running low on PP. This wheezing. I wonder what this admin grunt has. Let me just see if I can find out. I can find out the team. Right. No, this isn't it. Where's petrol? There we go. So, yes, it's got explosion, which makes me a little worried. They've all got self-destruct. Everything's got self-destruct, which is not ideal. We need the reflect up, you know? NSRZ Gaming, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. It's so generous of you, and it really does go a long way to help the channel and things like that. So thank you so much. Hope this made your day. Have you tried Pokemon TCG Pocket Mobile? And hoping you would love to see you make content for this too. I would love to make content on it, honestly. We could drop Gyarados in, but I worry if we do drop Gyarados in. Yeah, the TCG Pocket stuff, I'm like, do we just defense curl and hope that it destructs? I just worry that I've missed the boat with it a little bit. It was hard to kind of keep up from the start with it as well, because you had all of those creators in the US. They have such a better, like, what's the word? Partnership program between DPCI and content creators over in the States. Whereas Europe doesn't really have that great support. It has barely anything, let's be frank about it. So it's pretty tragic. So to get any sort of... there was a few content creators in the UK that went to the pre-testing of TCG Pocket, but I feel like because I wasn't part of that, I kind of missed the boat with being at the forefront, being able to kind of get that. We're gonna have to switch out Nugget. Nugget is not the play here. Gyarados, if you can drop and Intimidate into this, we shouldn't be this should be as hard. I do worry about the explosions though, I really do. And the poison on the golem. Sorry, I'm going flitting back and forth between conversations. Just don't poison us. Okay, that's good. Chonkarita, what's your defense stat like? Pretty decent. So I just don't want to take a sludge on the switch in. We could switch into Nugget. I don't know if it's going to explode yet though, is it? If we switch into Nugget, and then we'll switch into Chonkarita, then we'll get the reflect up, and then I'll feel a little bit better once we've got that. Okay, so that's a safe switch. We have to kind of bait it. I'm going for that. They're going to sludge again though, that's the problem. Could switch back into Guppy. -2. Chonkarita, let's go into you. Let's get this reflect set up. We're -1, so you're not going to do a massive amount of damage. We've got a very good defense stat. The sludge is super effective, which isn't ideal. So much, and the poison. Okay. This is not ideal. We need to just start attacking this thing. Okay, this is going from bad to worse. I feel like I'm digging myself a hole here where I'm not making it any easier for us. I should have went to the Pokemon Center, just because the PP that I've got on the Golem is not ideal. -2. Beep beep, come in. Let's try and get some damage onto this thing. Sludges are just so annoying. That okay, no poison, which is good. Let's thunder wave it, because we've got Typhlosion we can bring in at the end of the day, and we can start to just drop stuff on it. And if we get lucky with the fully paralyzed, then that's going to help us a bunch. Smoke screen. Let's go flash. Of course it misses, and of course they hit. Now, this is the problem. Now we are depleted. And we've still got Hera, so we're not in the worst spot. But Tone being paralyzed as well is not ideal. I mean, we can't be poisoned, so that's another thing. Hit him hard and fast. He's physically frail. Yeah. Right, that gives us a little bit of an advantage. We can Fire Blast. See, we just need a fully para. That's all we need, and then a Lava Plume will be able to pick up the knockout after this. Okay, that's more than enough. Ton is more than capable of doing that. Like I say, I'm almost digging myself a hole by making all these switches and not just attacking. I still worry about the self-destruct though. Self-destruct on all of these, and I feel like Golem's too weak now to switch in, so I might just have to Fire Blast and hope that we can just hit these. This keeps up. You have to sack one mon. I know that's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. The Fire Blast should pick up the knockout on every single Koffing, so I'm hoping they don't hit that self-destruct button straight off the bat, because that'd be rough. So we've got to get a bit lucky with these. Sludge is fine. Okay, that leaves one more. Maybe Heracross comes in and deals with the last one. We are going to get level up a bit, but we're very risky territory here. Problem is going into the Heracross. Let's go Fire Blast one more. Sludge. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch this next one. Okay. That's not what we want to see. It's gonna Sludge again. So what's the best option we've got? It's gonna be Hera, really, isn't it? Everything else is poisoned. We're not going to be able to knock it out in one hit. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Just don't get poisoned. Literally. Okay, well, I don't know how we had the berry on there, but we had the berry, and that helps us out a bunch. Shadow Claw or Aerolace. What's going to be the stronger? I think Shadow Claw is probably going to be the better option. Just got to hope it doesn't self-destruct on us and we can two-shot it, which we can. Critical hit helps us out a bunch. Just no poison, that would be... Oh, come on. The problem is now... a Sludge plus the poison's probably going to be enough to get the Hera. We don't have a rock blast. We don't have a way to hit it. So switching this in, it really isn't going to help us in any situation at all. I think what we'll have to... this is really not that great. Chunkery is not going to wait to hit it for super effective. It's almost between Guppy and Beep Beep that we need to get these two in. And they'll both be able to come in and take a sludge. It's just whether or not we see. I think I'll have to switch into Guppy. Hope for a smoke screen. I think that's what we have to hope for. And then... no sludge. Okay. Oh, come on. That's what doesn't help, because we could take another sludge in that situation, but we're just not able to in this situation. 100% poison rate. Yeah, it's not ideal. Thing is, with Chonkarita, we could get it in synthesis. It's the poison tick that's like killing us. And I don't think we can switch in Chonkarita, take a sludge, and then go from there. It's almost like we have to sack something, which is not good. Like, get Beep Beep in. I don't have any PP on the Rock Blast. It's gone. Why is it just going for the sludge every time? The poison tick. I think we have to make a decision. Like, what do we want to sack? Because it's going to go for the sludge again. The only hope is we get... the poison tick's going to get us. For sure. I need Ampharos for Karen. Who would I replace Lugia with? That's a question I don't really know at this stage. I can't believe we've been like poisoned with everything. Every sludge is hit. The problem is going for the power as well. Like the poison tick, we should be able to take one more tick of poison. Yeah, the Gyarados. But then who do we... The problem is we do that. Who do we bring in? We need a plan where we sack something and then... gotta go. See you soon. SRZ, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. And thank you so much for coming by the stream today. The problem is... I've got to sack something, but I can't sack it needlessly just to say, okay, well, we're going to sack you. And then... Right, we've got a 1 in 4 chance of it being fully paralyzed if we go for the Thunder Wave. So that's probably our best, but it means sacking Ampharos. Jack, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. It means sacking Ampharos, which is not ideal. And then we can get Lava in, and then we can get a Fire Blast off. I think that's our best hope. Like, we go for the Thunder Wave, and then we get the Fire Blast, and then we just lose Ampharos, which is not ideal, but I think really... What about a donation to use a full restore? I'm gonna be honest, you're probably losing 2 months here. I think we can lose 1. We get like the options are we Thunder Wave, we get really lucky and it's fully paralyzed, and then we can maybe switch to Chonkarita. Take us. We're not going to be able to take a sludge. Then we have to switch to Ton. I think this is the only way. I think we have to sack Ampharos. We have to get the Thunder Wave off, and then I hope that it's fully paralyzed. 2 turns in a row. Professor Oak, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, we have to. I think we have to. We have to do this. Hope that it's fully paralyzed. Come on, please, 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 please. Don't let this be the run where we lose stuff. Okay, we get one. We get one. Okay, hit by poison. Okay, now. Okay. Now we've got the option. Now we've got a choice. We have to switch something in. If we want to preserve Ampharos, which I would like to do, we have to switch something in. The only thing that we've got is Torn that can one-shot this thing in the team of all of our options. Nugget's got 0 PP, so that was my own fault of not healing before we came into this. No point of switching Nugget in unless we want to sack it. But then we can preserve Ampharos. That's the thing. Or we switch in Tone. We take the risk. It's not fully paralyzed. It attacks us. We lose it. But I think Nugget might have to be the sacrifice here. Power. I mean, yeah, Chonkarita, if we can take... Let's see. We can take our time with this. Pokemon. Right. Chonk for the problem is we've got Meganium, right? Meganium. What are we? Level 30, I think. Are we? Summary. Level 32. Level 32 against Koffing. Level 30. No EVs. And I don't know what the IVs are, so we'll vary this calc, but we'll see. And I don't know what nature it is either. Let's just keep it at... Let's go Sludge. 65. So Sludge is going to do 31 to 40, which is going to be between 32 and 42. And that is on max. And we've got pretty good IV defense IV actually. It's like around, yeah, so we're about 20, yeah, okay. HP is 100. So yeah, we've got pretty decent stats with our Meganium. 26 there, 24. What nature are we on there? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've got that. And our special defense is 65. So that's absolutely terrible. How can it be so low? Even 0. It's minus special defense. Let's go that. And we've got about 5, 10, 12, 14. Okay. So Sludge is doing 42 to 50 if it's modest, which I don't think it will be. Modest Koffing. It's a, yeah, 32 to 40. It's too much. Doing too much damage. Keep the beep beep banging on. Don't forget the poison. Yeah, and the poison tick. So we can't switch in Meganium because with the tick from the Sludge that we've got, even if it's not max IV, it's 30 to 36. And I don't know what nature it would be. Let's just go Dorsal for the sake of it. It'll be 32 to 38, which is going to do... It's barely going to miss the knockout. And then you got the poison tick on there, so we can't do that. We can't do that. So we've got to sack something. We've got to sack something. I think it's going to have to be Nugget. I think Nugget... We sack Nugget and then bring in Tone. What about the poison ticks when walking afterwards? I'll have to heal everything. I've got berries rich, so I'm going to hope that we can heal the ones that are so low health before we move. And then we'll be all right. I think Nugget's the one that we have to sacrifice, unfortunately, and then bring in Tone. Ah, this is frustrating. Unless it's fully paralyzed, but even then the poison tick probably takes us down. But then it's like we could have switched in. We could have switched in Tone there for free. Yeah. No, we'll have Ice Fang on Gyarados, Johnny, for that. So now we need the Fire Blast to hit, which it does, and we get it. Okay, so big sad that we've lost the Golem. Ah, that's annoying. Big Gold Rock. It did a good job, but I think as bad as that situation was, we probably came away with not as bad as it could have been. How did you get 2 starters in your team? 2 games, mate. We did Soul Silver and Hot Gold. We started with 2 copies, so we were resetting on both, and we managed to get the starter on both of them. Nugget was the GOAT. Nugget was the GOAT, and I am absolutely gutted that we've lost it, because having a Golem on the team made so many matchups so good. We're going to have to replace it. Best outcome under the circumstances. Make room for shiny T-Tar later. This is true, mate. This is true. Right, we can't move. We have to heal stuff up. We'll give you the basement key to get to the underground. Right, there we go. That should not have been as bad as it was. Right, bag. Let's use these berries that we've got. Got the Pecha Berry. Curative Poison. Have we got any full heals or antidotes? I'm hoping we have. Which other one? Guppy, you need it more than anyone. Let's see, have we got... we've got nothing. We've got nothing. We've got potions though, so we can potion stuff just to make sure that these 2 that are poisoned still are a little bit healthier, and the ticks don't completely wipe us out. And do we have an escape rope? Because that will help us out a bunch. If we do, I don't think we do though. This is where we really need one. We'll just have to keep an eye on the health of our Pokemon. Ampharos holding on with 2 HP. We really needed everything. The annoying thing is that we could have, if we'd been a bit braver, I think it would have been the wrong choice. If we'd been a bit braver, we could have not lost anything by switching in Tone. It was so risky though, because I think that stage we switch in Tone and then we lose it, and then our whole game plan falls apart because then we don't have a way to knock it out in one hit, you know. So let's get to this Pokemon Center. I hate Poison Tick. It's horrible, but that is definitely something. It's my own fault for doing that. I said before we went into that battle, should we go back to the Pokemon Center, and I decided not to, and I should have just done it. So my decision has meant we've lost Nugget, which is not great. This is a sad moment that I'm going to have to create a box. Called the Graveyard. I can't believe we're having to put a Pokemon in here. Graveyard's not even going to hit. We'll just have to go the simple RAP. Now we need to move. Big old Nugget. With the sturdy ability as well. So good. Didn't you have a mulligan for the shiny Nuzlocke? I mean, we did talk about having forfeits to get certain Pokemon back, but we never really finalized anything. And I feel like doing it now. We'll put you in so we can fly around a bit easier. The only thing we could do now is basically go and get a replacement before we continue on with the game. But like, what replacement do we get? Titar? Nidoran line. Now that would be spicy. That would be very spicy. I'd be definitely down for that. Should we do a poll in chat to see what everyone would like to do? Right, let's set a poll up. Let's do it now. Let's start a poll. Oh, shiny hunt. Column replacement now or later. Now. Later. Right. Start poll. You can decide, chat, what we do. Camino girl. City isn't good in this game. Don't forget. Oh, that's very true. Nidoran line. Eevee maybe? Debbie. Yes. Bring Debbie back. Nidoran would be awesome. Debbie 2.0. If you're planning to use Lugia, may not be worth hunting now. Could be fun. I step away for 20 minutes and client call and see we've lost Nugget. Wady, I'm sorry, mate. It's completely my fault. Dratini from the game corner. Oh, that would be so good. I would be down for the Dratini hunt. Do you think we could do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Have we got the Safari Zone? We have got the Safari Zone, yeah. We have. What's going on, mate? Shiny Hunter, how are you doing? Good luck on the playthrough. Finally got all 3 shiny 4 Cocoa eggs. Nice work. Awesome to hear. Congratulations. I've started on Quaxley, but I've stopped so I can start putting together my shiny flying type vid for the channel. That sounds awesome. Hope the video goes great. And also, massive congrats on the Fio Coco as well. Dratini. Change down for Dratini. Okay, extreme speed Dratini. Dragon type would help a lot. For sure it would. Game corner, gambling for the win. Dratini. Okay, okay. Do we do this part of the game and then we go and get Dratini? Okay, let's do it. Before we do Claire. Okay, that's what we're going to do today. Why don't we just do it now and then we can use this as a way to help us level up. Can we go into the game corner now? We're here in Goldenrod, so we may as well try. How much does a Dratini cost? Because we want to get a few coins to be able to do it. So we're going to have to Voltorb switch a little bit. Okay, I love the suggestion of Dratini. Let's see what the poll's saying now. Okay, it looks like that's what we're doing. Right, let's see. These are the ones that give us the welcome. We exchange coins for fabulous prizes. Dratini, 2,100 coins. Okay. Let's see how many coins we can get. I have to sit opposite this chap, don't I? I'm not the best at Voltorb switch. Flip. I forget that he makes you walk around the table to get the coin case. Not like you could... the coin case. Great. So, I wonder how long this one's going to take us then. I think we need to change the... If never hunt for a Dratini from shiny Dratini from the game store before, so this is gonna be an interesting hunt. Change it over, and we'll have to change that encounter number as well. Is it this one? I think. Yes. Reset it. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's get going with the Voltorb flip. How long is this going to take us to get these? Right. Play. Okay, so I think close poll. Let's see the results. Could go for Abra as well. Abra would be a sick one. Okay. 73% of you said now. Youngly, how are you this morning, mate? I'm doing good, mate. We've just lost our golem though, so we're going to be diving into a shiny hunt a lot sooner than we expected. We're going to go for Dratini, but But I need to get some coins first. So let's do this. 1. 1. Okay, that's a bust. Okay, so we land. Okay. Play. There's got to be some sort of... Go for this. Oh, every time. Every time. Every time. Okay. There's got to be some strategy to this, and I'm sure there is. Get the teeny and transfer it up to Scarlet and Violet. That would be wild, wouldn't it? We'll always go for that one and these 3. I feel like. Okay, so that's good. Pokemon Minesweep. How come I keep landing every time I do this this top line is fine. Okay, and then this second line, if we just go underneath what we've done, I feel like that would work. Yeah. Have a bad experience with the Dragonair. Specifically trained for the Elite Four. Got one shot KO'd by Gyarados after missing Thunder. Oh, that is brutal, mate. You can see how many there of every row. Oh, okay. So there's 1 on this row, 1 on this row, 2 on this row, 0 on this row. So we're good. Okay, so that makes more sense. But then you've got them going up as well, so... We're better going here, because the chances of... And there's only 1 and 1 here, so the likelihood of it being that one's not that likely. Again, same with this one, 1 and 1. Oh, come on. So you can clear rows that says 0 next to the Voltorb icon. But they're going up. Yeah, that's true. We could clear. Yeah, so there's always going to be a row. Okay, so we'll get the hang of this. So this row here, but you're always going to have them running across, aren't you? From the bottom. I mean, like number 6. Chance of that being is slim. Chance of that being slim. Chance of that being slim, and chance of that is being slim. Chance of this one, maybe not so, but we'll go for it anyway. So that's good. We can quit anytime, right? Can't we? To that one. I'd say chance of this one. And then the same with this one. Ah. There are none in yellow up. None in yellow. There's 1 at the bottom there. This is horrendous. Can you switch the screen so the flip is on the bigger? Yeah, that's actually a way better idea. Because this is frustrating for you guys. You don't want to see the... let's flip these round. Just change these. Do I need the small screen on for now? I don't really, do I? We'll just do this for now. Sorry, I didn't even realize that that's what we were doing. Okay, so we're pretty safe in this roll. Feel this one's the only dicey one, but we're all right. Okay, so we can quit at any time. We can quit at any time. I feel like this row's all right as well. Okay, that's good. Should we quit now? And then this one? There's literally 1 in that row and we landed. Okay. It's like Volto flip. Special calculate. Yeah. This is I've always put off doing Voltorb flip. I've never been a huge fan of it. As you can tell, there's got to be an easier way to get these coins. Right, there shouldn't be... Am I getting too greedy and just not quitting early enough? And I feel like this row as well is kind of fine. There's 2 there. Like we're good here. 1 and 1. We should be all right up this row, to be fair, with this and then this one. So let's just quit now. Receive 2 coins. Yeah, I mean 2 coins. How many coins do we need? Right, so is this play? Okay. How do we level up in this as well? Use the online tool to speed it up. Has anyone got a link to it? What do I search? Voltorb Flip calculator. Voltorb Flip calculator. The best calculator and solver. Okay, what we're gonna do. Oh, it's not loading. Why is it not loading? Voltorb Flip. Just a dead web page. Site can't be reached. It's not ideal. Let's see if I can find this one. Yeah, voltoflip.com not loading. Is it loading now? Ah, there we go. Okay. Right. Welcome. Please put the calculator. Right. I'm gonna just try and do this. Okay, this makes it a lot easier. We're kind of cheating. So what I'm gonna do, it's not cheating, it's just helping someone that's incapable of doing it. Window capture. I will try and pull the Voltorb Switch game. We'll so you guys have an idea of what we're doing. We'll put this to the side and then we can figure this out together. So this will definitely make it a little bit easier. We'll drop it down in here. There we go. Okay, so I guess I just fill in these, don't I? With like 4, 1, 3, 2, 7, 1, 6, 0. Okay, now we're talking. I like this. This is like beating the bookies. 4, 1, 4, 3. I need to be faster at inputting these because otherwise we're going to be here forever. 7, 0, and 4 and 2. I didn't realize this. And then we solve it. Okay. What does this mean? It's a 2 or a 1. Okay, so this is what we do. We go 1, 1, 1, 1. Do I go for the one that's kind of like highlighted? And then 1. Then this one. And then, well, let's just go for it, yeah. And then we'll quit. Yes. Received 1 coin. Okay. Now I have to put all of these in again. Reset. 7, 0. Oh man, can I just tab through these? This be much easier to, yeah. 4, 1, 6, 1, 3, 2, and then from here, let's go 6, 1, 3 and 2, 4 and 1, 5 and 2, and 7 and 0. Solve. Let's get them all. Oh man. One, 2, 3. It's not the best help, I will say. I mean, we're getting 1 at a time. Looks like I missed a tragedy. Riley, how are you doing this morning? Oh man, I wish I had you guys playing this for me. How can I level up in this as well? Do I just... I feel like... Yeah, there's going to be nothing here. This is an easy one. There shouldn't be anything on this row. I mean, these two I would probably leave. I feel like there's going to be nothing here and nothing here, and very unlikely that there's anything here. Gosh, we've got 1 coin. You level up by clearing all the numbers and hitting no vault orb. And the more you level up, the more coins you get. Tedious to say the least. The calculator's not perfect. Oh, so I've got to try and clear everything. Okay. We know there's nothing there. Definitely nothing there. Okay, there's nothing here for sure. We'll have to. I feel like the 0 lines. Is that going to be one? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's use a calculator on this one and let's get like some that we may have not done. 6 and 1. Because we can use it as just like an aid, I guess. 4 and 2. 6 and 0. And 2 and 3. And then we've got... Ah, this is brutal. This is where the lotto in the Japanese games is so much better. 0 and 4 and 2. Okay, let's see. Solve. Man. So the vault orbs are likely along that bottom row. So we've got one of them. So we could figure out maybe that one. Okay. So we know where the vault orbs are. Basically. And the vault orb could be. It's definitely not in that square because that's a 1. I think if we can put a 1 there. And then we don't know what that one is there. So if we go here, we can... That's a 1 as well. Is this going to tell us where it is going to be? And that's a 2. So we've already done that. Okay. And then we can fill in the... We know some safe ones. Okay. So we're good. So 1, 1, 2, 1. We know there's a vault orb there, and there. We know this one's a 1. And then we need to do this one, which is a 2. Okay, so we know the rest of this row is fine. Yeah, like this. This is the way to use this, okay? So, and that is a 2. We're going to fill in now. It is. Okay. So, we know where we can go. That's going to be a 2. A 1. A 2. Okay. Game cleared. Nice. Okay. Right, chat. I know what we're doing now. I know what we're doing. We're good. We're good. We can do this. I was playing the calculator way wrong. Play. Okay, so this might not take nearly as long. Green and blue horizontal can be cleared. I don't know why it took me so long to get this. I'm sorry. Thank you so much to all of you that are helping me out on this. Easy. That 6-0 blue means you can open them all across the way, Lee. Columns in the row say 0. You have no vault orb in them. Okay, so if it's along the way and it's 0, then okay, that makes more sense. Right, let's reset this. Let's put our numbers in and let's go from there. 6 and 1, 8 and 2, 4 and 1, 4 and 1, and 3 and 2. And then we've got 5 and 1, 6 and 1, 4 and 2, 4 and 2, and 6 and 1. Okay, solve. So that is a 3. Then we go across here, and then choose this, and that is a 3 as well. Okay, and then this is 2. Gonna open up some more. So that's probably a vault orb there. So we need to go over to this one. And then this is a vault orb. Thank you, game. Reset. Okay. The game's not perfect, but it's fine. Have we got any zeros? Okay, so we got a 0 here. So it means that this row is super fine. We're good here. Okay. We don't have any other zeros. So that's all right. So let's put these in again. Hopefully this will help us out a bit more that we've got that 0 row. 4 and 1, 4 and 2, 5 and 1. How long is it going to take us to get the coins roughly, do you think, for this? I guess we're just going to be getting 1. I was like, we can get like enough coins to do like a couple of resets every time, but it's probably just going to be 1, isn't it? 6 and 0. Solve. So that is a 1 there. and that is a 1, and that is a 2, and then okay, so we need to go across to this one now. That is a 2, down 2, that is a 2 as well. Yes, excellent. Maybe 2 hours of consistent. Jeez. Okay, I should have done this off stream. Okay, if we got any zeros, we do have zeros here, so that's fine. And then we've got the zeros up this way as well, so that's nice. This should help us figure out the rest. Okay, so I can put these in the calculator. I wish there was a quicker way to put these in, but there doesn't seem to be. 7, 0, 4 and 3, 4 and 1. And then we've got 7 and 0, 2 and 3, 4 and 1, 8 and 1, and 5 and 2. Okay, solve. That one is a 3. This one is a 1. Okay, so we know where everything is now. Okay, that works out pretty well. This should be a 3. 3. Game cleared. Okay. Oh, that's what you need to do. You just need to find the hidden ones. 81 coins. Okay, so that's better. Right. Advance to game 3. Let's play. Who are going to use? Replacing Golem. Olio, we lost Golem. Time to start coin flipping in hyperspeed. We need to, don't we? We need to do this super fast. I think that the more I get used to it, the quicker it will become, for sure. 5 and 2, 6 and 1, 3 and 2, and then 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 1, 7 and 1, 5 and 2, and 5 and 2. Okay, solve. But we've got a row where we know there's nothing here, so this is all right. So we can just get rid of all these first, and then we know there's a Voltorb there, so we need that one is a 1. This one is a 1. This is a 1. Okay, and then we need to go down to this one, which is a 3. Hopefully that's going to show us this one up here. 2, and then this one. Ah, the Voltorb. You did us in. Tab button on your keyboard will help a lot. Yeah, definitely helps a lot, mate. Come on then, let's go again. Have we got any 0 lines? We do not on this one, so this one's going to be probably one of those 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 8 and 1, 5 and 1. Am I relying on this calculator a little bit too much? Do you think? I feel like I need it. 3 and 2. Okay, solve. Let's do this. The board is not possible. Please check your input. Have I done this wrong? Oh. That's 6. 6 and 2. I've put it in wrong. 6 and 2. 5 and 2. Oh, I've went really. 5 and 1. 6 and 1. And then 3 and 2. Okay, I think these are all right. 5, 2, 4, 1, 8, 1. 5, 1, solve. That's a 1. 2. This one is a 1. It's a 3. I don't like it when it's like this. I don't like it when it's like this at all, because it's just like, yeah, you're giving it a best guess. When in doubt, pull the chart, pull the chat. just got here. What happened to Golem? We had a run-in with the petrol, and we had to sacrifice something, and Golem was the one that we ended up sacrificing, which was really sad, mate. Oh, we've got a clear row here, so this is not too bad, this one. We'll clear that, and then do we have one down here? I don't think we do, so okay. Put all these in again, see if this works. 3 and 3, 6 and 1. No, 6 and 1. Why is that not changing to a 6? 6 and 0. Yeah, I'm very sad about the Golem, because we could have just been playing on with the game now and getting closer to that Lugia hunt, but no, we've been sidetracked. But this is, I guess, part of the fun of this. But we had to make a sacrifice, and Nugget was probably the one that was... It was the easiest hunt that we've had as well, so I guess it makes it a little bit better. So that's a 1. That is a 1. That is a 1. And that is a 2. And I don't know what this one is. Don't stitch me up this time though, please. That's a 2. That's a 2. Come on. The luck has to be with us here. That's a 1. And then we need this one not to be a Voltorb. It's a 2. There's a chance that this one could be. I feel like it might be. But I can't do anything other than... Okay, it's a 2 this time. So we get... Okay, so we know where some of the Voltorbs are. We need this one below not to be. That's a 2 as well. So maybe... We know where everything is now. So we just need those 2s down the bottom. This one should be safe. There we go. 128 coins. There we go. Okay. Success. Success. It's done. Getting closer. At least as we level up, we get more coins. So technically, the further on we get, the better chance we've got of getting the coins we need. I mean, we're not doing terrible. We're being so bad at this game to begin with. I don't think this is going to take as long as I initially thought. I think we might be able to do this a bit quicker. 7, 0, 5 and 2, 6 and 1, 5 and 2, and it definitely makes it easier when you've got those rows where we've got the 0. So this row here is going to be 100% free. So we'll just unlock all of these now. And that is going to be 1. That is going to be 3. And we need to go up to this one. It's going to be a 1. This one is a 1. Just give us like some sort of... That's a 3. Okay, that helps massively, I think. Chat. Never seen a Koffing rip apart a team like that. Nugget wasn't the Mon really wanted or hunted, but ended up being the Mon we needed. I know, that's the thing, Riley, as well. And it's my own fault because I should have just went to the Pokemon Center. If we had, then at least Golem would have had the Rock Blast to use against the grunt, but 10 and 1, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, and 8 and 1. We know there's some tasty numbers down on that bottom row. 3 and 2, 6 and 1, 7 and 0, 3 and 4, and 8 and 1. Okay, this row, this might be a good one to get us solved. So that bottom one is 1, the top one is 3, this one in the bottom corner 3. Maybe this helps us solve it. 3 as well. Okay, don't stitch us up. This feels like a good board. Okay, we've got all the Voltorb now, so we're good. So we know where they are. Which one do we need? This one? Yeah, Okay, 248 coins. 43. That's good. Okay, so we're making a bit of progress. Why not get the extreme speeding? Then we'd have to beat the gym first, right? Which one do you think is going to be better, though? Easier to get? I think they'll both be the same. The extreme speed one is from the... after we beat Claire and the Dragon's Den, right? So can you catch me up on what the plan is now? Well, I put it to Paul. And everyone seemed to think going for the Dratini was a cool idea in the game corner. So that was what we did. But I mean, I feel like I've committed to this now. Even if the one with extreme speed is there, we need to be Claire first. But I mean, we could do that. I've just spent this amount of time doing this one because we were here in Goldenrod. Is the extreme speed one? The extreme speed one is very good. And it is very cool. 2 and 3 and then 7 and 1. I mean, this one I'd imagine might be a bit quicker on resets, but I could be completely wrong. Could be so wrong. We're gonna get one that's gonna allow us to maybe do it from the beginning where we don't get a Voltorb early on. That's a 1. It's a 2. Okay, so there's a Voltorb there potentially. There's a 2 there. Okay, right. Please don't let this be Voltorb. 2. Okay, might be able to crack this one. Okay, so we've got it, I think. We know what all the Voltorb are now. Are you kidding? There's more Voltorb. I thought there was 4. Stitches. Oh, there's more. There's way more. Okay, they're putting more Voltorb into play now. Right. Okay, reset then. I definitely didn't press the button on that one, but it did it anyway. It's like auto playing for me. How many do we need? 2,100 coins apparently. Abra, so you never get wiped by Koffing again. Yeah, this is true. You can use these coins to get Flamethrower and Extreme Speed Dratini. So do wait, for the Dratini, if we go for the Extreme Speed one, right? Just refresh my memory. I'm guessing that we would need to beat Claire first. And then we get that as a reward afterwards. And it's just a simple reward for answering the questions with the Dragon Master dude in the back of the gym. Is that correct? Or is that incorrect? And I don't know what the reset time would be like for that, because that has a big factor on it. In 1 and then 4 in 1. We'll do this for a little bit now. Solve. This is a 2. Be kind to us. Let us. 1. We need a big haul. We just need to get. We just need to get lucky. It's annoying putting it. So it is that. So what do you think, chat? Yeah, we could use the TMs, the coins we got for the TMs, and do that then. But we got to do the grunts. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Right. I'm gonna just quickly, while I play this for a minute, throw another poll up. Just to kind of gauge. Start a poll. New poll. I need to close this old one. End poll. We ended it. We did end it. Yes. And I need to start a new one. Game corner or after it gym. Game corner, gym. The crummiest poll result, but there we go. Okay, I'll play this. We'll check the results in a minute, and then we'll go from there. You let me know what you would prefer, because it does mean we just need to continue the game, but we've not got much to do before we can get to Blackthorn. We've got the ice cave, stuff like that. This has definitely slowed our progress down by doing this decision. But again, the TMs are going to be very useful. 4 and 2. Can we crack this one? This one would be good if we can crack it. 6 and 1. So I'll go this whole row because we're fine here. And then we'll go solve. It's not possible. What have I input wrong? 6 and 0, 4 and 2, 5 and 2, 6 and 66 and 1. That's why. Okay. That is 2. So I can get all of these. It's fine. Don't be a Voltorb. Of course, yeah. Stitch me up straight away. Straight away, game. Straight away game, stitching me up. This is level 1 as well. Oh, forget this. We're gonna go after the Dratini, I think. Let's have a look at these results. What's everyone thinking? Game Corner. Oh wow, Game Corner is actually winning. Okay, Game Corner is winning at the minute. We'll leave it. I'm happy staying here and doing the Game Corner for sure. We know all of these are free. I think we're like back to level 1 again now, which is not ideal. Okay, Game Corner is winning by a margin. You guys want me to stay and do the Voltorbs, the flip. 6 and 1, 8 and 1, 3 and 2, 5, 0, 3 and 2. I can't believe we went back to level 1 though. That feels super bad. I thought we'd just stay at that big level, so it was like, I didn't think you'd come down a level. I thought once you'd reached the level, it would be kind of you'd stay at that level until you passed it. But I guess that would make it a bit of a broken facility. So right, this one here is a 3. Will this help us solve? This one here is a 3. This one here is a 3 again. Okay, so we've done it. 27 coins cleared. Realistically, level cap is 50, so you won't have Dragonite for Elite 4. Maybe overpowered with just a Dragonair. That's very true, actually. Yeah, I won't have the Dragonite until... Yeah, this is true. In my opinion, you're only going for Dratini and Johto. You go for the E-Speed one. It's iconic, especially nowadays with how well it's performed in VGC. That said, wouldn't Lugia just be the 6th member? That is true. Realistically, yeah. Accidentally hit GC. Tully, you're the one playing. I kind of like to involve you guys, though. It's very close. 53-47. As someone mentioned before, Dragonair will be unable to evolve due to the level cap, so it's really needed. Should we do this? Should we just do... I tell you what. Let's do the Dragon. We could just do the Lugia. I think probably talk... Yeah, when you guys are talking like this, it makes sense to just do the Lugia. Really is our next hunt, because we don't need the team members. If we can't use Dragonite, we will go for... Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think we'll do... We'll do the Lugia. And then we will make a point to do the Dratini. We will make a point to do the Dratini. But I don't think we'll do it straight away. I think we do the Lugia, we do Elite 4, then we'll go and get the Dratini. Or can we leave the Dratini to come back to and we'll get the Extreme Speed one? That would make more sense to do. But we can buy some TMs here, which will make it a bit easier. And yeah, Lugia would round the team off. So let's not waste... We got 516 coins, so let's see if we can get some useful TMs out of this time that we've used technical machines. Oh my... What? Why are they so expensive? 10,000 coins for Flamethrower. That's more than a Dratini. How much is an Abra? How much is an Abra? 200 coins. Okay, we can get ourselves an Abra. Wow. The Abra hunt begins now. Okay. I'm sorry to waste the time. I love this. It's like, yeah, we may as well get some TMs. It's like 10,000 coins. 10,000 coins. Alakazam would be amazing though. It would be. Shiny Abra would be very cool. And we do have the Eevee from Bill. Yes, we do have that to get. So, oh, we're gonna have Red Silver to take on. Okay, this is fine. Let's do this then. I was watching the NRL earlier. Did I miss anything? You missed us losing Nugget. Golem is gone now, which is very sad. So, on a whim, like a knee-jerk reaction, decided to go after the Dratini in the game corner because we're here, which is a great idea, and I'd love to do that hunt. But then others in the chat mentioned the extreme speed Dratini that we can get after beating Claire, which I think is probably really the better one to go for. So, and even then, the level cap is so low in this game. We're not going to be able to get Dragonite if we go for it now, whereas the original plan was to go for Lugia. So I think if we stick to that plan to go for Lugia, we beat the Elite Four, and then we can, I think before we go into Kanto, we come back and we do the Dratini. That's what I think we'll do. So that's a quick update with where we are. Nugget was a happy surprise, but never expected to be in the team. That is very true, Riley. It's probably the best way to look at it, I think. 128 or 23 resets for it. It was never meant to be there, but it's done such good work. So I guess out of everything that we've got, it's probably the one where we're like, okay, we can make that acceptable. I can't believe I put myself in that position though. There we go, Riley. Big shout out to you, my friend. Sneasel coming in. Love Eevee. What would be the Evo plan for Eevee B? Oh yeah, I know. That would be quite nice. We could like, because I wouldn't mind getting like six new Pokemon to go into Kanto with. I think that would be really fire. Like Eevee, Dratini. What else would we go for? There's a lot of options. But Eevee, which one? Like Espeon, Umbreon? I feel like it would have to be one of those two, maybe. Magnemite. Heracross runes, poor Sneasel. Yeah, Heracross has a field day against Sneasel. Shiny Espeon is my favorite of the Eevee choices. Zyro, I love Shiny Espeon. The green is so good as well. And you can guarantee in this game it would look so good. The Haunter. Right, Fire Blast this. Oh, the curse comes out. Here we go. Okay. So I'll stop the poll. Thank you for all the votes, chat. I think we will come back. We will come back for we will come back for Dratini. Umbreon Shiny is too good not to get. Yeah, I love Umbreon as well. I think, like, I don't know which one I prefer more. Umbreon or Espeon. I love both of them. Shadow Ball is chunky. I vote that you get a Sneasel. That way you can use Weavile. Keep it as a Sneasel. Cool. I wouldn't mind a shiny Sneasel or shiny Weavile would be very, very cool. Shadow Ball. I think I'm going to do a shiny playthrough with only shiny, gift, or static encounter Pokemon. I just have to get a capture card first. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it. That's very cool, easy. Off the top of my head, I can't think. Thank you, Rich, for the prompts to leave a like. If you can drop a like on the stream, chat, do. It does help out massively. But thank you just for showing up, supporting, and everything like that. Umbreon is not in good Heart Gold till Silver. It doesn't get many damage stab moves. No. Feint attack's probably one of the only ones that it gets that would be decent. Espeon I feel like would be very good because it's very strong, and you've got Psychic, and like the Psychic attacks are very good, aren't they? Let's go heal up before we do anything. I made that mistake last time and we don't want to make that mistake again. Do 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 do. I need to get rid of that Dratini off the screen. Oh man, I can't believe how much the TMs are. Volto Flip. I feel a little better about it playing it now than I did going into it, but I'm still not massively fond of it. I still think the casino slots are better than Volto Flip, but that's just my opinion. I bet there's some people out there that are like, Volto Flip is the play. So sad though, because in the Japanese copies you've got just the slots, and in these we don't. Put Lugia in the hunt slot. We want to see her. Yeah, that's true. We want to do it. We can get rid of this Volto Flip. Boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. We need that shiny Lugia. Not the Gen 4 sprite though. That's the sad thing. This is not the Gen 4 one, but it's all right. It's fine. That's what we're gonna go for. That's our next target. There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's go get these grunts and take care of Rocket, and then get to this last gym. When you get access to Lugia, is it after Claire? Yeah, so once we got all 8 badges, then we can go and start the Lugia hunt in the Whirl Islands. I think that's when we get Whirlpool, don't we? Because I think we get, doesn't Elm give us the Master Ball as well? I think when we beat all 8 gyms. This is where I start to miss Nugget straight away, because it's like, sad. Nugget just runs through the Rocket Grunts so easy. James, it made a lot of sense when I saw you play it late. I just prefer Platinum to be able to buy coins outright. Oh yeah, me too. And then get the items easier, hence why Platinum is my benefactor copy of the game. I love it, mate. Yeah, you're so right though. You can just buy the coins. It makes it half is hard, because you might need to like grind for a few coins, but then the rest of the time it's just like topping up a money grinding, where you're going to be able to kind of just get what you need, right? Did you get married? Looks like a wedding band. Also, Titleist hat. Do you golf? I do golf. Yes, Zachary, I am married. I've been married a while now. Yeah. I never take this off. But yes, I do golf. I'm not golfing at the minute, obviously, with my ankle, which I'm very sad about. But I do golf. Yes. Yeah. I actually got the hat for Christmas, so it was to aid with the long hair, which has been a godsend. But yeah, now I've got no hair because I've donated it all. It helps with that as well. So there we go. So I don't know when it'll be that I'll be able to go back out and play, because like you really need that movement in your foot for golf. It sounds like you wouldn't. It sounds like you'd be all right, but you need that twist in your foot, and I don't think I'd be able to play at all until it's like fully healed, which I have no idea when that's going to be, because I'm still waiting on getting an MRI booked and whether or not I need like surgery for the ankle. So it's really frustrating. Love the roulette machines in Gen 3. Herblast, yes, mate. Again, Gen 3 coming in trumps. Doesn't make sense for a 10-year-old to play on the slot machines. No, that is true. The Volto Flip probably makes a little bit more sense. They're like a fun game. We can collect coins and get rewards. Just traded Pokemon in Platinum to get them the TMs or learn moves since I spent so much time in Platinum grinding for fossils and such a lot of resources. That's a really good way to have it set up, James, so it saves you a bunch of time. We got to go for a round of golf on Friday afternoon before an IC or something. Get the boys. That would be so cool. Fortunately, this year is out of the question, like, because it's, what, 2 weeks away? EUIC? The dream would be an AIC and play golf over in the States. I've never played golf over in the States, and I'd love to. It'd be such a dream. But, yeah, I think, yeah, it's, who knows? Who knows how long I have to wait? I'm getting, like, more frustrated every day that post comes and there's no letter, and it's like, I think a week today. I thought I'd get the letter like Monday or Tuesday to book an appointment, but never mind. I won't complain too much. Oh, don't poison us. 100% poison rate of these sludges. Lee, you're up on a tee. Just 1 sec. Need to check this encounter. Yeah, just like everyone put their 3DSs away. Wait there, just one more encounter. Right, so I think if I do the green, then it can go. No, it can't. The red is the way to do it. But is everyone all right doing this? We will come back. Since we started the Dratini kind of process, I will 100% guarantee we'll come back and do the Dratini hunt. Whether it's in the game corner or whether it's after the gym, we will do that Dratini hunt. We'll stick to the main plan. We'll go for the Lugia first, and then we'll get the Dratini. But is everyone all right with us kind of skipping out on Dratini just for now? Guess we've got some coins as well. So we've got the option, if we go for Dratini in Blackthorn, then we can always use the coins to get an Abra maybe for our Cannnot playthrough. That could be a cool one to do. Grace, Lee, ITV1 today, 8 PM. You'll thank me. Now I'm curious, what is it, Grace? Friday night on ITV? I need to have a look at the schedule to see what's on. Let's see. TV guide. No, this is Thursday to Friday. Yeah, I want Friday. Asking me to sign in. I don't like this. What have we got? Is this Friday? Yes, Friday. I want 8 PM. Let's go. What is it? It looks like Six Nations. France versus Wales. It's gonna be a tasty one. I didn't realize it was on so late. So late. There we go. I didn't realize it'd be on a Friday night either. So there we go. How do you think Wales will get on then, Grace? Should win. Should win. Smoke Bull. Draconified, how are we doing today? I hope you're well and having a great day, my friend. Great to see you as always. If we go... we go. France versus Wales was last week. What? Why is that showing like tonight? As literally on my screen, I've got it like France versus Wales tonight, 7th. I feel like it's all messed up. France won 43-0. Oh, geez. Mr. Holberky, how are you doing? Good morning, mate. Can't believe I've finally been able to pop into a stream. Hectic day at work today. How's it going? It was going great to start with, and then we lost our golem. Nugget is gone, so we've lost one member of the team, which is very sad. Nose horse come in and don't see the golem. What happened? We had to make a sacrifice, and it was the only one where we potentially lost one Pokemon rather than two, which was very, very sad. My brother-in-law loves to go and play golf at a famous course in Scotland. Not a golfer myself. St Andrews, is that the one? It's not rugby. Well, what? I feel like my schedule today. Oh, it's FA Cup, of course. FA Cup tonight, this weekend, isn't it? Why is the ITV guide showing me for Thursday the 6th? Okay, let me see. It's gonna be Man United, isn't it? Well, but Grace, I only like watching good teams. Let's see. FA Cup. Here we go. It was rugby last week. It doesn't have what it is though. It must be Man United. Has to be. If Grace is telling me to watch it, it has to be Man United. Who have Man United got in the FA Cup? It can't be Man. Did Man United get? I don't know. I don't know. Just tell me. If it's Man United. It's Leicester. I'd always love to play St Andrews Rose. I would. Man United Leicester. Is that who's playing tonight? It's quite spicy because you got Rude coming back to Man United. He want to prove a point. Might be a very good game. There was a guy on Instagram who said before the tournament that he'd run a mile for every point that Wales lose by in all their games. What a way to start. Took him 10 hours though. Did it. Well, fair play for doing it. You're like, no. Imagine him just sitting there just being like, how is it 43? How is it 43? Trying to delete that Instagram. Everyone snapping it and tagging him in it. Like, yeah. Man United should beat Leicester. Then again, it's Man United. Well, yeah, you would say like they should be the favourites to go through, but you never know. You never know at the minute with Man United. Nah, Rude is crap. We will humble that championship team. Oh, Grace, don't jinx it, you know? Like, Rude will have those boys like fired up for this tonight, you know? And they're going in as underdogs. There's no expectations. There's no pressure on them. I feel like all the pressure's on Man United, you know? We got Birmingham tomorrow. I don't expect that'll be an easy game. And Eddie will definitely field a second team. Rich 2-1 to Leicester, Vardy to score. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Reconified, how are we doing today, mate? I hope you are well. But yeah, Rose, I would love to play St Andrews. I think it's one of those courses that's like such an iconic course. I would always like, it's always like on the bucket list. You can never ban Rich. Rich is unbannable, Grace, unfortunately. Unbannable. Typhlosion's follow Sprite, especially shiny, looks so good. Can't wait for mine to evolve once I move on with the game and find the shiny Roma. I know, I agree with you, mate. I love the shiny of Typhlosion in this game. The color's just so nice. They got it like pretty spot on. I feel like it feels like it's more obvious of a shiny in this game than some others where it's very more subtle, I guess. And the overworld sprite's great. Last night I got a jumbo shiny Fletchling in 5 wow, Draconify, that's amazing. Body party tonight. Grace, I hope for you get through. I feel like you need some good news recently. I've not really had much. Rashford went from a mid-table team to a Champions League team battling for top 4 spot after his loan to Aston Villa. Man, Rashford, I don't know. He didn't look the most excited to be signing for Villa, did he? I mean, he could have looked a little bit more enthusiastic in those picks. And I just... Such a shame. He's got such potential as a player. It just seems to just... I don't know what's going on, but I guess you never know what's going on in someone's personal life that could affect him, but it must be just rough with Amina and just be like, nah, I'm not even entertaining this. Get out sort of thing. Got the key card. Give up on Game Corner and just going for the Lugia now. Yeah, I think it makes sense to. After we talked it through, it's basically we can't evolve the Dragonite before the Elite Four anyway. So it feels like an extra step that we kind of don't necessarily need to take when Lugia is always the target, right? So I think we spend our time going after the Lugia. Can we ask this Machoke to push this out of the way? Or do we have to ask this guy? Yep, there we go. Okay, that's good. Now we can get these items. I think I need to go back to the radio tower. Yeah, but I have said that I will 100% come back and we will do the Dratini hunt. And maybe do that before we go into Kanto, because I feel like we started it. There was a lot of I feel like a lot of people would like to see a shiny Dratini as get it. I would definitely be up for doing it. So yeah, it would be a cool one to do. So we'll do that after we've got the Lugia, but we've got a few things to take care of before we go there. We can just use the lift, can't we? Yeah, Rashford. I mean, inform Rashford's just so good, you know. But he hasn't been like that for a long time. Grace, Rashford is rubbish, even if he said it's only a short term. Rashford's ego won't allow him to join Villa permanently. I wonder where he will go, because his wage demands are crazy, though. That's the one problem, I think, with Rashford. Gatekeeps him from joining so many different teams. When you're demanding that, like, who's realistically going to pay like 300k a week for him? Especially if he doesn't do the business of Villa. It's like, where'd you go? Yeah, you're going to have to move abroad probably. Back again, I was doing some missions of the season pass in Brawl Stars. One of the few good mobile games, by the way. Deleted Twitter yesterday. Great decision. I will probably be joining you very soon behind that, mate, to be honest. The more I go in there on a daily basis, the more I'm like, why? Why do I use this app? So toxic. And Draconified, I'm at 2,900 soft resets for Reggie. Yes, mate, it is coming. It is coming very soon. I know it. Where can we use this? Or we just went like a completely different way that we... No, it's along here, isn't it? Yeah, the key card. There we go. We are more prepared this time. Are we taking him to Barcelona if he would stop sulking? Yeah, I mean, he would fit in quite well there, I think, you know? But I think that's as good as it gets for him, though. Professor Oak, you know? Fire Blast. I opened it up to look at what's going on in RuneScape Pokemon, and it was just filled with rage bait, dreck and filth. The internet used to be such a great place. Now it's a battlefield with ads. Yeah, Main X is just... It's not the best, is it, mate? It is not the best at all. We're nearly at level cap with our Typhlosion Tone. Grace, you can sit on your bench. Tottenham were talking about the game last night. Tottenham just so disappointing. I can't believe they didn't have a single shot on target the entire game. I mean, Son had that one kind of moment where it hit the bar, but other than that, Tottenham is just so bad. I can't see Ange being there for that much longer. Yourself, I'd need a new left wing. Neville and his mates compete his wages. Yeah. How funny would that be if they made an offer for him and they're like, come on. That's how far you're falling. Falling from grace. Crit Bite. I think we get discharged soon on Ampharos. Thing is, Tottenham have got some decent players. They're just, I don't know, the system's just not good. Let you do a Liverpool Newcastle watch along. I want to be here for the tears. No, I mean, I would love to do a members only one. I'd be down for it. If you guys, if there's a few of you that would, we could do a members only one. I feel like then it kind of gatekeeps it from the rest of like people that would come to the channel normally that wouldn't be interested and be like, why is he doing a football stream on on his Pokemon channel? Kind of odd. If we do maybe shiny hunting alongside, but then I can't pay attention to the game, you know. Members only to watch you cry. This is what I pay for. Tears of joy. Maybe tears of joy. Probably not. I'd pay to watch you be humbled. You know what? I feel like I'm pretty humble already. You know? I'm humble in defeat and in victory. You know, what have the Gunners started? What have the Gooners started with this stay humble thing? It's been the flavor of the week all week. It's doing my head in. Anthony Gordon even dropped it in the in his interview. It's like, oh guys, come on. We've had it now. But no, we need to undo the wrongs. Because Grace, if we're honest, if we're really honest with ourselves, Newcastle were the better team at the time in the last final, and we should have won, but we just didn't turn up. And you guys did not have to do anything special to win that Carabao Cup. But I can't really complain too much. We've got no potions or anything. Not good. Pokemonian, how are we doing, mate? A year and a half subbed. Mate, thank you so much. As always, my friend. Come on, Ampharos. Scooch out the way. And I hope you're doing good, mate. Looking forward to the stream tonight. But I hope you are well, mate. Antidote stock. Yeah, antidote stocks are through the roof. We probably need to heal up before we do very much else. Our team is like pretty like whiffy levels. I feel like we heal up and we stock up on potions and stuff. We don't make this same mistake twice. We've given up on coins, Rad Dad, yeah. For a couple of reasons. We're going to go for the Lugia first. Because of the level cap, we're not going to be able to use Dragonite before the Elite Four, so it doesn't really make too much sense to get that hunt now. So we'll finish up with what we were doing. And we'll go for the Dratini with extreme speed before we go to Kanto. That makes sense. So sticking with the original plan. Going forward, whenever you think you need to heal, please heal. Yeah, I feel like that's a good line of thought just to keep in mind and always do. Get that Lugia. I feel like the Lugia, yeah. Once we get the Lugia, it rounds off the team quite well, so we're pretty good going into the Elite Four, and then yeah. Let's stock up on some potions. Riley, I've seen the boxes. They look I hope Bevan gets some good pulls with them. I feel like you deserve them, mate. The pull rates are so brutal from that set though. So I hope you get a lot of luck, mate. I really do. Antidote. No, we need more than 2. We need like, let's get a good 5. And a couple of full heals. Let's do that. Grace, 1955. Be mean, Grace. Why have you been mean? Bringing all this history up. Since your last trophy, you better win, otherwise another 70 years till you. I love that. The lot. Yeah, you're probably right though. It probably will be another 70 years. I'll never see us lift a trophy in my lifetime. Mental. It is mad though that it's been such a long time since, you know, I've seen us, like I say, this will be the 4th final I've seen us in. And it's always been so disappointing. It's like watching England, you know, getting to a final and then just limping at the final hurdle. But you never know. It's gonna happen. If we play enough finals, one of them's got to go our way, and you know something's gonna happen. I still stand by it. I was having the same conversation with my dad yesterday. I was like, Liverpool haven't really had a blip in their season yet. So would it be a bad thing if they got through, which they have, and they've not really had like bad injuries this season. So, you know, every team has a little bit of a blip at some point. And Liverpool could have that blip around the final, and you never know what's going to happen. I just hope that, you know, if we turn up, like I say, if we turn up, I think we got a good chance. David, good morning, mate. How are you doing? We lost Golem, mate. We did. Very sad. Very sad. We had to make a sacrifice. Anyone should be able to draw whenever they like, as long as it doesn't directly hurt real people and real animals. I agree, mate. I agree. Ooh, the crunch is doing nothing. You know those pulls are going to give you some fire. Got to have that confidence. Good luck. Yes, that's some good advice from Rad Dad. Have that confidence with them. Get a god pack, a demigod pack, mate. You may get one of those. It would be so fire if you got one of those. Nina did ask about your last trophy. 55. Yeah, 1955. When we've won the championship, does that count? Because that you get a trophy for winning the championship. You do. 100% do. The Champions League win against PSG must have been an awesome feat. Yeah, it was. I mean, that was incredible. I mean, that was definitely up there with, like, I think this Arsenal tie as well has definitely been up there with the likes of that win. But the 4-0 against PSG was just crazy. But beating Arsenal over two legs as well just feels pretty good, you know. So Vile Plume. I feel like we've got a lot of leveling to do. I just completed the Sword Story, Inteleon, Center Scorch, Toxtricity, Grimmsnarl, Mr. Mime, and Excadrill. Grace, that's a nice squad. I like it a lot. Hop into the stream to see it. I've been killed off. My Golem, I know, mate. I'm sorry. I think out of everything, it was probably the one that we were able to sacrifice. Like Riley made a good point earlier, it was the one that we didn't ever expect to get. So, always the runner-up, never the champ. I know how that feeling. I'm the same. I know exactly that feeling. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm a Senators fan. We've never won a cup. I watched us lose in game 5 back in 2007. Heartbreaking. It's horrible, mate. It is awful, isn't it? And every time you get into the position where you're about to like win something and you think, oh, could this be the time? And it's like you get yourself so built up for it just to be torn down again, and it's like will it ever happen? Maybe this time for Newcastle, we'll see. But it's like my VG career all over, getting close. Was the bridesmaid, never the bride, you know. But it doesn't stop you trying. And as all of you can see, I had a really bad experience with Twitter, mate. You should, yeah, Mighty, you should not pay attention to anything that's said on Twitter, mate, honestly. Right, let's take you on, Archer. Let's try and get rid of Rocket once and for all, not lose anyone this time throughout. Corey, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Great to see you today. And thanks for coming by the stream as always. Well, we make a good lead, which is good. Obviously, the levels are a little bit higher on the majority of their team than ours, but it'll help out with getting our guys leveled up a little bit. Guppy doing some work. Onslaught has a very good performance stat where when he was with Feyenoord, our players were extremely fit and we hardly had any injuries. This does not fill me with confidence, Luke. We won so many games based on our fitness back then. Yeah, I mean, it feels right. We don't want bite flinches. That's what we don't want. Wow, those bites do a lot of damage. And a bite crit as well would be pretty brutal. There's like no way. I think we bring in Tone just to kind of soak up a little, because we can switch Guppy back in to drop the Intimidate, which will be helpful on the bite, things like that. Feint attack. What's the damage from this going to be like? Not terrible. Not terrible. Good job is like Houndoom's pretty frail. It's not like, it's pretty strong as well, to be honest. Like it's hitting a lot harder. Yeah. But yeah, Arnie Slots really surprised me since he's come in. He's had such a good run. This thing's definitely got self-destruct for sure. So we need to nuke it with the Fire Blast and do it. On a completely different note, do you guys ever play the Dynasty Warriors games? I just picked up Dynasty Warriors 5 for the PS2 for the first time in 15 or so years. I've never played them, mate. I haven't. It can't be any use in this conversation, but I will chip in and ask questions about it. PS2 version as well. Here we go, we've won. We won the championship 2016-17. You must be proud of winning that major trophy. That was a good day. It was a good day. Jack Grealish was like, thanks for that, really, because I think Villa drew with Brighton, and I think they needed to win, and that allowed us to win. Yeah, so crazy how it worked out. But yeah, it was nice getting that really big trophy. I'm out of the loop on a lot of socials. Lol, I hop on, look at shiny Pokemon, don't have, then jump off. That's the best way to do it, James. And Rose, you left a couple of years ago. It's probably the best decision. I need to do it. It's hard with like Pokemon stuff because a lot of Pokemon stuff gets announced on there, so I do need to use it. I very rarely post on there, to be honest. Are you expecting something? This is what they call fake out. Must really go back to my office this time. See ya. So now we can get through. I think if we go back to Mahogany Town, I think the little the souvenir shop has actually got their owners back. So the final, so it's one game in a neutral ground and everyone will be up for it, so anything can happen. Yeah, Andy, I always think that, mate. That's the thing. And I think with like how fired up our boys are, and I know Liverpool will be as well. Just gotta hope just that one day will be the one where it's gonna just click in and we're just gonna scrape a victory. Like, we've played Liverpool this season, and I think we play them in a couple of weeks as well. We've got such a tough run over the next few weeks. In the Premier League, we've got City, then Forest at home, and then Liverpool. So it's such a brutal run. So we do play Liverpool before we play them in the Cup. So it'll be good to see, and I think that's at Anfield. My roommate has Dynasty Warriors on the Xbox 360. We play that game for hours most nights. David, that sounds like a dream. Just a fun hack and slash. Brother and I spent many hours sitting on the couch jamming those kinds of games together. That sounds fun, mate. Right, Mahogany, here we come. And I think we got the ice path to go through as well, haven't we? Good question. Can you use Whirlpool outside of battle now? I want to know how early you can hunt Horsey in this game. Can we check? on a... No, we can't. I think you might need the last badge to be able to use Whirlpool. I think that's what allows you then to go and get. So I think you need the 8th badge to use Whirlpool instead of battles. Oh, we've got... Have we done price? No, we have done price. Of course we have. Yes. Route 44. So we need to start leveling up our Pokemon now. If you bring that in James's park atmosphere, I'll give you a good chance. It'll give you a good chance to win at Wembley. That's very true. Although we brought that against Man United, and it didn't really help us out too much in that game. I think the players were so nervous because it was like the first time a lot of those players had ever been in a final before, anything like that. So I'm hoping this time around, the nerves will be all right, and they'll just know, okay, we can go out. We just need to play well. Dabra. Elliot, I start with Gen 2, so always... This is not good. This is really not good. We could lose Gyarados here. I was not expecting the Charge Beam to come out from a Kadabra. That was too close. Too close. Sorry, Elliot. You always have a place for gold and silver in your heart. That's awesome, mate. Gen 2 is such a great game as well, isn't it? I think the remakes, they did such a good job with them. I can't believe we just nearly lost by Gyarados. Really think Newcastle is the one team that can beat Liverpool. That's interesting. Be really nice football, and Isaac is unreal. Yeah, Isaac is just crazy good. I think if Isaac and Gordon and Murphy are on like form, they cause anyone problems. It's just about being solid at the back, and I wouldn't even be that opposed to seeing us play that the same formation that we did against Arsenal. Because I think catching Liverpool on the break and just stopping them, or like trying to stop them, being so impactful is probably our best bet in that match. But maybe Eddie Howe has a master plan up his sleeve, who knows. Newcastle has won the FA Cup. I mean, that would be a dream. I've seen us, like, I actually, like, when I was younger, I think we played Tottenham at Old Trafford in the semi-final of the FA Cup, and I went to that. And Shearer scored. It's like the greatest goal I've ever seen in person. We were behind the goals, and Shearer scored the winner. I think we won 2-1 that day. And Shearer had a free kick from about 25 yards out, and he just smashed it into the top corner to win us the game. It's such an unreal goal to see in like real life. And then, yeah, just had these grown men just picking me up and just shaking me around. It was just the most nuts game. But then we again went to the final. I think we played, was it Arsenal or Man United in the final that year, and we got beat. So sad times. Can someone tell me why there's another Super Bowl? Didn't just happen during Christmas or something. Super Bowl. There's another Super Bowl? Is there another one? I don't know. I'm confused now. Hit me with confusion. Riley, Guppy is 100% living on the edge. I mean, all those crits that we had earlier on in the playthrough, and scary. It's hung on. It feels like it's destined to stay in this team. There's the discharge. That's what we want. I think I want to give Ampharos light screen as well. I think it helps us against Claire like a bunch, because we want to lead Ampharos into the Gyarados. And then when the Dragonairs come in, I think it gives us the turn to go for the light screen before we switch in Gyarados to deal with them. And then we need something to... I mean, with the light screen, we should be able to deal with the Kingdra a little bit better. Def hoping. So I've had a good feel this playoff. Really want the party in my city again. It was the best times we've had in this city. That sounds awesome, mate. Hopefully it happens again. I know this is most likely a minority of Twitter, but man, the bad side of it just... I think it's getting worse and worse as well. Mighty. It just feels like that. It's got like way more toxic over definitely the last like 6 to 12 months, I feel. Oh yeah, David, how's PLA been going? There's a Rose Bowl, Citrus Bowl, and minor college university level games, but just one main Super Bowl for the pros. You have to use Whirlpool to get through Dragon's Den before Claire gives you the badge, though, right? Ah, so yeah, you must. Okay, yeah, so you must be able to do it, have access to it. I wonder if it's one that you don't need a badge to be able to use straight away. Brian, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're good today, man, and having a great start to your Friday. PLA is easily the best Pokemon game on the Switch. I would tend to agree with you on that. For me, at least. We lose Nugget. Vader don't. We did. We lost Nugget. Very sad. We had to sacrifice something earlier, and Nugget was the one. Nugget has bitten the dust. Kate, how are you doing? Hope you're good as well. We lost Nugget around 21 minutes. Tank took one for the team. Had to take one. I put us in such an awkward position, but again, the RNG was not kind to us. I feel every sludge that we ended up taking did end up poisoning us, and it put us in such a bad position where we had no wiggle room to switch around. So we had to make a sacrifice. I think it worked out well for the situation that it was, but it's not a good situation to be in, and I think it could have been avoided, which is more frustrating. Come on, Ton. Here we go. Here we go. Rest in pepperoni, Nuggets. Gone but never forgotten. Pigeon bug. Rest in pepperoni. Done good work. Find it a bit intimidating and kind of unsure what to do a bit. Like what to prioritize, but I've been trying to get a level 10 Pokedex for each mon I see before progressing too far. That's very cool. It's a cool way of approaching it. I like that approach, actually. It's going to make it like a nice drawn out playthrough as well. And definitely increases the chances of you getting shiny early on. Lumpy, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you today. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday morning. Always good to see you, my friend. Power, slap that like button to pay our respects to Nugget. Yeah, we need to. The like button is the respect button for Nugget today. I think he accomplished his goals. Nugget was never meant to be on the team. Eventually, he'd have probably been boxed for Lugia. So at least he went down, saving the squad. That's very true. I think you put it so eloquently, Riley. Beep Beep definitely grew up. Yeah, the team's like, I think we've got the final evos of most things. No, the whole team now. So we're in a good spot. We just need to deal with Claire. I think the Kingdra scares me a little bit. It's like losing Debbie all over again. I know. Poor Debbie. Debbie 2.0 for the Kanto run. That's what we need. Rest in BBQ sauce. Nugget, best. Come on, Hera. Let's fight through. Oh, come on. 2 times in a row. Hacks. Hacks. Denzo, I know, mate. Oh, come on. Not 3 times. There we go. If you ever need to join a villain team from Pokemon, which would you join? Ooh. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. So that's a really, really great question. Really great question. I think, you know, it might not be a popular team, but I maybe would. I love Guzma, you know, from Sun and Moon. And his character development. I'm a sucker for character development in games. So I think do we actually use takedown instead of counter? Counter is one of those really niche moves. No, We'll not bother. We'll not bother. Give up on takedown, yeah. I think I joined Team Skull. They got a cool emblem as well. What about yourself? Like Rocket would be the obvious one. I think Rocket would be, but they're mean, and I don't know if I'd want to do all the mean stuff that Rocket do. So, Team Skull kind of seem like they're bad guys, but they're not really bad guys. But they're, yeah, you know, they're a family, right? So maybe Team Skull. I think that's where I'd go. And they don't have crazy plans to like take down the world. They just, yeah, they're just doing their own thing. You ever need the join? Yeah. So Power, who would you join? Everyone else, tell me. Team bad guy team. Who would you join? What's the one in Sword and Shield? Because you just wouldn't join them, I don't think. What are they even called? I've got a picture of them in my head, but I can't. They're more like a cheerleading squad than a bad guy squad, though, aren't they? Just remember that I have a shiny Alolan. Golem with a weird strategy. Max attack, max speed. Choice Scarf plus Flying Terror just to be safe from those pesky earthquakes. Hacks. Johnny Hacks. We are getting hacks. I'm having flashbacks to the Leaf Green heartbreaks. We better hope there's none. That's what I'm hoping for, mate. I think we just need to prepare. We probably need to do some EV training as well before we go into Claire. But that shouldn't take too long. I think we definitely make sure that we are as prepared as possible, movesets, everything, before we take the dive and jump into that gym. A lot of the other gyms, we've kind of been a bit like, well, we'll just go and we'll just do it. Who was Debbie? Debbie was our Nidoqueen from our Leaf Green Nuzlocke, hardcore Nuzlocke playthroughs. And we had Debbie. We had a Nidoqueen in pretty much, I think, like 2 or 3 playthroughs. And then it ended up being... What did we call a Nidoking when we got a Nidoking? Because that was actually on the winning run as well. Got to be the OG Team Rocket. I'm 100% joining Team Star. Skipping school to hang out with Pokemon would be absolutely been a jam. Team Star are another one that I like. One of those alright teams, aren't they? I like Team Aqua. I do like Team Aqua. They got some mad plans about like flooding the world. I'm not keen on that. Team Skull look chill. Just hanging out, being goofy. Yeah. Team Yell, that's it, Orb. Team Yell. Team Yell are cute. They're not a bad guy team, are they? They're just they're just cute friends, right? They're just cute friends supporting their other friends. OG Rocket will rule the world forever. Maybe join that Mask Squad and Kitakami. Not sure if they're villains though. They're what are they called? That's a cool little squad as well. They're kind of like bad guys. You get this cool masks as well, the Kitakami masks. I kind of like the vibe of that. I'd maybe join that Mask Squad, yeah. And because they're striving to be stronger, is right. Debbie is also my mother. Mum's a Nidoqueen. No way, no, Brian, that is not true. Debbie. Used to work with a great lady called Debbie as well. Debbie was awesome. So sad though. I know. This is why I think we get a Nidoran or a Nidorina for our run in Kanto. I think Rocket to blast off with Jesse and James. Rocket's outfit's pretty cool as well. Like uniform wise, the grunt outfit's pretty cool. Team Galactic are pretty cool as well. Like Cyrus is pretty solid. Cyrus is a bit mad though. Can't really remember how is this long or is this gonna be tricky? I don't know if it is or not. I can't really remember. No, we need to go. Ah, we've messed it. We've done it. We've done ourselves in here. Need to go back to the start. It's almost like, no, we need to do it this way, yes. And then we're through. Okay. Do we go this way? Is there a TM up here maybe? Yes, there is. Okay. How are we going to do this one then? This way, this way, this way. Yes. Waterfall. Good job we stopped here. I forgot the waterfalls in this area, so that's actually quite useful. We can teach waterfall straight away to Gyarados. We definitely need to heal our team up. We are neglecting our team quite severely. So like all these areas you'll be skipping the encounter. If you lose a Mon, you can go back and shiny hunt, or you can only shiny hunt in the next areas. So it would be like a normal Nuzlocke where I can only have like one encounter per area, so I can't like hunt for another shiny in that specific area. Johnny, if that makes sense. Really need to start like leveling up everything else on the team. Oh no, everything's pretty healthy now. Don't forget to get waterfall, and you finish the puzzle. James, thank you for the reminder, mate. We have managed to snag it, luckily, but I would have read your comment and then I would have had to gone back and we would have been good anyway. Steak, good morning, afternoon, or evening. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Not a fan of the end of the world strict. That seemed to be the new norm in Gen 4. Yeah, that's very true. It seemed to be very much like that, didn't it? It did. Right, chat, I'm going to go grab a drink quickly before we come back. We've got a long time today, so we've got plenty of time to do this. So hang tight. I will be 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Right, so we talked Gyarados Waterfall. Are we about to teach it Surf? I want to get rid of Dragon Rage just yet. Do I get rid of it? Because it's only 40 HP. It's not really going to be the thing that we need. Helps us hit like neutral stuff for good damage. Waterfall, Ice Fang, and Dragon Dance is definitely going to be the set though that we want on it. So I think Dragon Range has to take the hit. It's a shame we've got rid of Twister on it. That would be one thing where I'd be like, do we get a heart scale and just reteach it Twister just for the gym? Maybe. I'm backtracking a shiny on your Nuzlocke, Johnny, because regardless of what your first encounter is, unless it's shiny, you don't catch it anyway. Yeah, that's kind of very true. Beep beep. A shiny Swinub would be so good against those Dragonairs. So what encounter is available for the first shiny you find in that route? Yeah, I guess if you're doing it for the first encounter in that route, then it kind of makes it more difficult, doesn't it? I like the idea of going into a route and just like whatever the first shiny is in that route, then that's what you get, you know, and then you have to move on to another route if you want a specific Pokemon to be shiny. So how wild would it be if we got a shiny Swinub to make up for losing out of that ground type? What are our levels like as well now? 35. Let's bring Gyarados to the party because we need to start leveling you up. You're quite important for this next battle as well. Oh, this is not... Have I got strength on something. I don't know if I do. How are we doing this? This has to go up here, right? I haven't taught strength to anything, I don't think. And we need it. Who am I going to teach strength to? Maybe Typhlosion, because I feel like we've got room on Typhlosion for it. Because we've got a headbutt there, and we can probably get rid of quick attack for strength. And then when we get some other options, we can probably just get rid of Lava Plume or Fire Blast. So quick attack feels like the one that's probably most able to get rid of for strength. Oh, you're already on the shiny. Shiny. Well, that's going to be the next target. So we've got a little way to go before we get, but it's not too much to do before shiny. Yeah, and then we're locking ourselves out of that. So that's not going to happen. That was pointless. Why did I not see that before? Yeah, we need to push it right through and then down and then in. Ooh, how good would a Delibird shiny be? I'm saying it every time. I'm like, Delibird shiny would be great as well. Be so good. Anything from here in this cave shiny would be amazing. What's the team icons of? Because I see Meganium, Typhlosion, Ampharos, Gyarados. That other one between Ampharos and Gary, I don't know what it is. Heracross. Heracross, let me see. A good friend and member of the channel, supporter of the channel, Brian, did all of these amazing bits of artwork for the team. So we're very fortunate to have them. So it's really nice to be able to rep the team with them. Don't get ever how much personality and charm PLA has compared to Scarlet and Violet. I know it's wild in comparison, isn't it? For such a different game, you know? A smaller game in a lot of ways as well. Right, there we go. One boulder down. Do we do... push this down here? Can we... yeah, we go this way. Delibird FTS shiny. David, no. Delibird's a great shiny. That pink Delibird. We love it. I do love the Heracross pause as well. It's brilliant. Brian is a legend. First ever shiny encounter was 1 in 8,912 shiny, but it was a Rattata in the first bit of grass and crystal, and I didn't have balls. Oh, don't, Luke. That is brutal, mate. That makes me so sad hearing that. It's so good, though, that that was your first ever shiny. I love it, though. Could have sworn it was a hybrid Digivolution of... Kabutamon and a Jet Digimon. I know the problem is the sprite. I've got them so small for the overlay. They're not really doing justice to the work that Brian's put into them. A Delibird named Oswald was the original Ribbon Master. Put some respect on his name. That's that's cool. I did not know that. Oswald. Well, if we get a shiny Delibird, we know what the nickname's going to be. Oswald II. That would be sick, Carl. I love Digimon too. I haven't watched Digimon in years. You know what I really loved when I was younger? And I still will go back to it occasionally to watch the anime series of it. And that is Beyblade. I loved the anime series of Beyblade. So cool. Don't know how many of other people like Beyblade, but very cool. How are we doing this one? Yep, this one's pretty straightforward. But then there's that one that's left. No, we have to go from the other side, I think. I think we had to push it this way. I think we've messed up this one. I think we have to come back down. Because we can't get it in from the top, can we? Now we have to go this way. Can we do it? Oh, I don't know if we can now. Because we push it onto that rock and then we're done. So I think we have to reset them. We may be able to push that one down. And then we'll have to come back for that one. We've messed this one up. Dude, I still play with the fellas on Friday nights to this day. I have the official stadium and everything. No way. That is amazing. Oh, mate, I would love to come around and do some Beyblade. I'd love to... I know people buy them from the store and they need them like a certain weight because they're random, the weights, and they can be between a certain weight. And you can get ones that are like a little bit heavier. It's cool, man. There's like real life Beyblade tournaments. I want to say Jace played in a real life Beyblade tournament and won. I want to say he did that, but I'm not 100% sure. I could just be making this up, but it's very cool. I go brother and Beyblade, Kaylee, yes. Beyblade, if I can talk. It was the original. It was so good. Reset the cave. We need to, don't we? I know, it's cool. It's so cool. It's a cool concept. I wish it kind of like got a little bit more traction than it did. It felt like Pokemon kind of won out on that one. You can save it, push it back up, and then loop around. Oh, so if I go back around the other way, I can do it. Yeah. Okay. So we can save it. So we don't need to reset necessarily. Let's try and save this. Sorry if the encounters are annoying anyone. I just feel like the extra EXP in this stage is kind of... can I save it? Can I save it? I don't feel like I can. If I push it down, it's going to end up where I am here, so I can't do anything. And I can't move it from here. And then... Why am I not figuring this out? I don't think I can move it from around the position that it is. I feel like it needs to be maybe a reset. I think I have to reset it. Yeah, because I can't do anything from that angle. So if I reset it, come down here, go back up, and then we'll do that. Yeah, because it needs to be... Actually, how? Yeah, so I need to push it up one. Push it up. I made the mistake of pushing it across to the left when it should have been going to the right. Yeah. Yeah, it should have been like a super easy one to do, but then I messed it up completely. Okay, well, there we go. Power. I remember I had a small Beyblade and I pitted it against my older brother's bigger metal one. The Beyblade did not stand a chance. Just totally ruined. We bought a bunch of new versions called Beyblade X, so much better than the previous versions. The other ones would fall apart and suck. These new ones use metal. That's very cool. I guess it's like, I've never played it in real life either. I've always kind of wanted to. But I guess there's got to be a lot of skill in the actual, like, when you launch it off. I think the characters in the actual anime were very cool as well. There's some cool characters in there. There's like classic kind of anime characters in there where you had like the arrogant one. What was the really cool one that was like joined their team, I think, after he was like against them to begin with. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. Do we need that TM over there? Is that worth getting? Launch techniques are... Kai, that's the... Yes, that's a character. Very cool character. Probably one of my favorites. Maybe one of everyone. I don't know. Not everyone's favorite. Have we not got Rock Smash? Oh, we don't have Rock Smash anymore because we don't have Nugget. Can we teach Rock Smash to something? Everything can learn it. Except Hoot Hoot. I mean, Bebum, we have to probably get rid of... We're going to have to get rid of Counter. I'm sorry. What is Rock Smash's... No. I'm gonna have to get rid of counter. We're never using counter anyway. There's gonna be the time where we're like, oh, if we had counter, we would have won that match and Heracross wouldn't have got sank, but no, it's all right. Is the new anime of Beyblade good? Worth watching? Because I always feel it's like almost like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not like a huge fan of the newer series of. There we go. Big shout out to Never Melt Ice. I hope you are still here, my friend. For this moment, we found your item. Unfortunately, a giant bird doesn't come out of the spinning toy though. Maybe one day, mate. It will happen. You know that technology is gonna happen. I like Beyblade. I like that they changed the characters sprites between season 1 and 2. Yeah. Now I want to go back and watch like season 1 and 2 again. Shout out to Never Melt Ice. I think they've left as well, which is sad. Sad. Hopefully they I need to clip that. I need to clip that for them. What is up this ladder? This will be just a TM, I imagine. Okay. Let's see what we'll have to do. An iron, that's always worth it. This might not even be the way that we need to go. Rewatch them all on YouTube. Nice. Oh, thanks, Rich. That's awesome. Easy to get a hold of as well. Dude, speaking of series to watch, the BBC announced another Walking with Dinosaurs. Let's go. Oh, that's amazing, mate. That first one's so good. Those big birds still scare me. We should try to start a Beyblade crew that all meets up and has a mini tourney at a Pokemon event. That would be sick. That would be so cool. So the old school Beyblades that they make are garbage. So you need the metal ones that are the newer ones. Now I want to get a shiny Bonelby and a nickname Oswald just because of Oswald from Disney. Mighty do it. Anyone else watch the Chaotic TV show? Reminds me of each other. I've never seen it now, Caleb. What anime did I stop watching on Netflix the other day? Trying to think of what it was. It was actually really good. I need to think of the name. Need to remind myself. Disappointed with the Pokemon company due to them dropping that God of War plush. What, the huge one, Kyle? Guarantee that will be on sale at the pop-up Pokemon Center in London and EU, I see. Go to Walmart and pick up Beyblade X. Finally being made high quality again. Okay, mate, I'm gonna do it. I hope I look out and get a really heavy one. That would be... Dundee plushies not had anything to do with that part section of the Pokemon, but dang it. That'll be the start to a collection. That will be the beginning. Me? Oh my, is that you, Osiris? Fancy meeting you here. Tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice. I'm stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Teehee, well, it's not a laughing matter. Would you push my back? Yes, we will give you a shove. Oh, we're through the cave. That's good. You're really kind. Thank you so much. And off you go. I'm gonna try and get that TM as well. So I think what we need to do, we can no, we need to be on that. No, that's okay. So I think we go this way, this way, this way, this way. Maybe we have to start here and go this way around. No, this is not going to do it either. And then there we go. Yeah, okay, cool. PP up, that is actually really useful. Now we need to get ourselves out of the cave. So there we go. Nice. Through the ice path. Hitting on me. Wow, you came through the ice path? Must be a really hotshot trainer. Oh, I thought we'd get a battle, but no battle. What's in here? See you in a minute, James. I'm gonna trade a Dodrio. Oh, if we had a Dodrio, we could trade for a Dragonair. Oh, the effort ribbon lady. Hashtag dad life, yeah. Well, we're at the gym. I don't think we're anywhere near ready to take Claire on though. We're nowhere near level cap. So we need to level stuff up and maybe even EV train stuff. I don't think there's much we can do with tweaking our sets so much. I think, like I said before, I've picked up light screen because I think that's going to be really useful. I mean, Ampharos does learn light screen. Oh, did we not buy light screen? I thought we did. Did we buy reflect instead? Huh. That's super frustrating. Okay. Unless we taught it to Ampharos. I don't think we did. Nope. Nope. Oh, we need to go and buy it then. Okay. That's alright. $50. That's 2 blades and 1 stadium. Ah, okay. So that's quite a lot you get for that amount. That's not terrible. Move deleter, move tutor. I don't think there's anything that we need like move tutor wise. Oh, it's just a shame that Meganium doesn't get Leech Seed. That would be so helpful against that Kingdra. Then we can just stall it out. Many legend dragons in this town. Dratini sitting on perching. Right, let's go get. Just make sure I've not got light screen. I'm pretty sure I haven't got it. And there's nothing I've got, I think, it would be useful. We could go really cheesy and go like attract to stop the Kingdra moving. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I think the light screen's the only thing that we need. So we'll go get light screen. And then we'll train up a team. Goldenrod. That's where we need to go. Time to get the Rugrats into Beyblade, you're all. Pull them away from the screens, introduce them to the best kids toy of all time. I'm sure there's championships, Beyblade championships that still run, right? I want to say they're a decent size as well. Or 5, I think, is where the TMs are. We bought a Jigglypuff. Yeah, the Beyblade theme was absolutely, well, is just an absolute banger, isn't it? I can't believe we came here and then bought Reflect and thought we'd bought Light Screen. Special attacks. Yeah, so we bought the other one. Okay, it's just my logic is going into this Claire battle, it's gonna be Ampharos leading, and rather than have to switch something in to set the light screen up after that, I feel like it's better just having it on the field to just set that light screen up straight away, and it makes it easier then to switch in Gyarados after that to then get rid of the Dragonair and deal with some of the Kingdra stuff. So light screen on Amphi, because Amphi should be able to deal with the Gyarados pretty quickly in this match. Right, okay. So that's that done. I don't think we need any other TMs. Blizzard would be good, but we really going to get Blizzard spam when I feel like it's super unnecessary. Do you have a light clay? If not, you can backtrack to get light clay. Yeah, where is light clay? Because light clay would be... I did think about that. Light clay. Can we get it early though? Item, hot gold, soul silver. Let's see where it is. Route 9 in Kanto. Great. No, so we can't get it. Route 9, Kanto. No. There's no way we get it. Collection is called Cake Holder or something like that. Made a recurrent joke that he would cut a limb of Luigi's plushies if he didn't got what he wanted from mystery bags. Poor Luigi. Lugia. Luigi. It is Luigi, yeah. Not Lugia. Can any Pokemon drop like clay? Let's have a look at Cerebi. We could thief it, maybe. Hot gold, soul silver. No, it's got nothing, just Route 9. Say hot gold, soul silver. Nah, nothing in that. Nothing in hot gold, soul silver, which is sad. Sad, big sad. Yeah, I can't see anything anywhere. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we have to, it's a Kanto only. Blackthorn City, here we go. Got some leveling to do though. Because I feel like we just go to the gym right now. What's Mother Dearest got to say? She's got an item for us. Find a useful item. Okay. He's probably got a bunch of stuff for us, to be honest, right now. So we could go and hope we get some decent items. We've got that whole route down to our hometown as well that we can take advantage of. Berries. So there we go. Super potion. That's nice. Charty berries. Very good. What we want is Haban berries. Silk scarf. It's not too bad. Sea berries. The thing that I worry about as well with Kingdra is it's not so much the Hydro Pump or the Dragon Pulse, it's the Hyper Beam I worry about a lot from it. And it's got a Citrus Berry. It'd be ideal to get something it had knockoff. Dark Cave. Where we got Nugget originally. Imagine if we get a shiny Lugia in your first try. That would be wild. Where are all the trainers? There we go. Imagine if you get shiny Lugia in your first try. That would be a miracle. So it would give you the blessing of Arceus to get it in no time. That would be, I mean, it would be incredible. I can't imagine it ever happening. But it would be nice if it was a really quick hunt, wouldn't it? Got a raise yesterday and found some hope for humanity. Lumpy, congratulations, mate. Knowing you, you definitely deserve it. So that's awesome news, mate. That is really great. Great news. Great news. It is. I'm very happy, mate. That makes me happy this week. Alec, reminder to get Pokédolls before going into the Dark Cave. We don't want a Shadow Tag Wobble Fit decimate your team like it did mine. Can I buy them in the shop up? in Blackthorn if I can. Let's go get some Pokedolls. Alec coming in with the clutch tips there, because yeah, that's something that I never really think about too much. The Wobbuffet, it's like you can't, there's nothing you can do against it. And if you can't knock it out in one hit, then yeah, we are seriously no, we don't need this, mate. After Deoxys, you deserve below 100 encounter for Lugia. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that, but you know it's not going to work out like that, is it? Right, Pokédoll, please have them. Nope, I think we're going to have to go. I will buy an escape rope though, because we do probably would appreciate an escape rope. Pokédoll, it's going to be Goldenrod, isn't it? It's going to be Goldenrod. It's frustrating because we've just been there. Man, where can I get these from then? Shopping details, there we go. Goldenrod. Yeah, Goldenrod, that's the only place. Fantastic, we just been there. He collects dolls, Pokedolls. Just special Pokedolls we can throw. Right, if anyone in chat knows anything else we might need in Goldenrod while we're here, it would be good to shout up now. Alec, I appreciate this though a lot, mate. I really do. Just don't know which floor they'll be on. How is the BDSP decks going? Slowly. I think next week is when we'll bring it on. I was gonna do it today, but then it just felt like we were such a flow with this, and I'm having such a blast playing this. Kind of felt like I just would have preferred to do this today, and there's no like mad rush with us. Do we need 5, 6? 6 feels adequate. And let's get some more Ultra Balls while we're here. I think we're good. I think we're good then. We've got plenty of repels as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Amulet coin. I do have the amulet coin. Yes. Be good to put on as a held item. I think it is here. Give to Gyarados at the minute. If we're going to use Gara. Shiny Eevee. Can def help with the BDSP entries you get caught up on. Have the whole living decks in game. David, that's amazing. Thank you so much for that, mate. Yeah, I think next week, I'm not sure what day yet that we'll come in and do it. Because if we get to the Lugia today, then it feels like probably we might want to just try and get the Lugia on Monday. And then maybe the stream after that is where we'll finish up the Enamorous. We'll slot it in somewhere and then finish those up. Because the Enamorous is going to take very little time to get in game. And then let's go in the dog cave. There's got to be trainers in here, I imagine. Ooh, spooky. Let's flash. Hopefully there's trainers in here. Question you need prepared to answer. Do you have a deposit my Pokemon from PLA and save in home to register, or can you just deposit them once? Because I have only one box and it'll take forever. Deposit my Pokemon from PLA and save in home to register. Yes, you do. Yeah, I think you do have to save. So unfortunately, it will take a long time to do, mate. But yes, I believe that's exactly what you have to do. Unfortunately, I don't think you can just put them in, because if you're not saving, then it doesn't record that you've placed those Pokemon in home, if that makes sense. It'd be great if there's like an auto update function where you could just sync it with the game and then it would just update. That would be the best scenario. I can live without shiny Enamorous. Just get this. Can you not get like a free 3-month subscription to home, or have you already used that? The problem is getting a shiny in here as well is we can't really claim it because we've already had Nugget from the Dark Cave. At least the Zubats are going to help us out with that. Is it our speed, I think? Speed EVs, which will help out a bunch. Especially with Pokerus. Already used the free home when it came out to transfer stuff from Gen 6. Fair enough, mate. I've accepted that I need to get online to complete BDSP decks because I only have Pearl, so Dialga is impossible unless I buy Diamond, which I don't want to do. No, that's understandable. You never know with the Switch 2 trailer, you know, and when they announce stuff, they might have something where they give like a Nintendo Online subscription service, like another free trial for it, you know? So that could be something that we see. I know it's not exactly home, but if they do a home update, I would imagine we might even see a free trial of home again, like a new one for players that maybe haven't or maybe have used that original free trial. There it is, the War Buffet. Alec called it. Battle items, Pokédoll. You startled me there. I had black glasses on, so I didn't notice at all. What am I doing here? Worry about it. I'll give you these pair of black glasses. You don't forget me. Obtain the black glasses. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so that's a decent item. Power up dark type moves, which is useful. I thought there'd be more trainers in here. That's why I came in. Alec, all I can say is I'm sorry, mate. I was watching a recent VOD and you mentioned wanting to compete in an AIC. I hope you can. I'm hoping to go compete in Pokemon Go. Ew, geeks, that'd be awesome, mate. No, I really do want to. I'm looking into it quite a lot at the minute, so hoping that can be the plan. But I need to really wait to see when Z is going to drop, because if it's around the same sort of time, it's probably going to be one of those where, and that's why I want to wait till Pokemon Day before I definitely make any big decisions on stuff. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, bottom line, good luck to you when you go for Pokemon Go, and I hope you have success. Easy enough time registering as well for the event. I know it's like nightmare to register for ICs and stuff. Olio, with both US Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, is it possible to complete the decks in either game or the other game is needed? I think you would need trades, to be honest. I want to say you would need trades. Like off the top of my head, I can't think. Yeah, Pulse, we got a shiny Geodude. We've lost it though, unfortunately, mate, which is very sad. I'm able to do the self trades. Yes. I think we come out of here and we go on the outside of the Dark Cave, because I don't think this is not the place for us to level up our Pokemon. Let's escape Rob out of here. Bag. This should take us back to Blackthorn, I'm hoping. Oh no, it just takes us outside. This is better actually. Okay, so that's fine. Then we need to just find trainers. what we need. New Orleans is a cool place for NASC for anyone that's able to get. It didn't last time. I know, it looked so good. Everyone that I've spoke to that went as well said it was really cool, and they're happy it's back there again this year, which makes it seem like a very cool place for the event. I'd also like to know what the next rule set's going to be, because I keep saying, is it going to be GS Cup, like double restricted, which makes sense that it would be that. But in a lot of ways, it might not be that rule set at all, you know? So it'll be interesting to see, because they could go back to Regulation H and then keep GS Cup double restricted for like next season if we're to stay on Scarlet and Violet. I guess we're still so early into the year. There's still a lot to be kind of determined. I don't live too far, but the food is so good. I can imagine, mate, the food. I come back like 3 stone heavier. Very happy. Yeah, I know the same. I think they'll have to switch it up. Okay, but there's just no way it can last for that long. Let's go Bebum. We need to level you up as well. Wait, is my Gen 2 knowledge failing me? Thought we were headed to Lugia. Where do we go? Brad Dad, no. I need to do the gym before I can do Lugia, so I need to level up because we've got Claire to beat before we can go and do the Lugia. So we need... I'm pretty sure we do. I don't think we can get... Can we get Lugia before? I don't think we can. I think Lugia is only accessible after we've got 8 gym badges. I think that we go and we have the encounter with the Camino girl, and then they state something about it being spotted in around the Whirl Islands, and that's how then we can go and get it. What's the plan now? Get Lugia. So we need to beat Claire, but I need to get everything leveled up to near enough the level cap. We don't need to go exactly to the level cap, but we need to get pretty close to it due to like Scarlet and Violet VGC. But I crave new regulations. I don't want to play Regulation H again after G2.0. Yeah, I know, mate. I think we need new ones. The more I've been speaking about mythicals as a possible alternative, I think it would be a really good one, but I don't know if we'll ever get mythicals. There's got to be a better money grinding guide in Hot Gold, Soul Silver. Money farming. How to make money fast and early on in Hot Gold, Soul Silver. No, it's not money I need. And EXP farming, that's what I need. There's got to be a method. Is there a way to grind EXP in Hot Gold, Soul Silver? Boo doo boo boo. Biggest flaws in games. Best bet is to just grind XP against wild Pokemon. Victory World. That's not. There is a grinding guide. A grinding guide. That's what we need. That's what it's exactly called. Hot Gold Soul Silver grinding guide. Okay, so there's some trainers here. Route 43. Have we got anything to hit this Marrow? It's not fairy type yet, so bite will be just neutral. And we can flinch it. Roll out. There we go. Definitely don't miss the amount of grinding we had to do in the older games. I know, right? Without the experience share. Settle for new mons from PLZA and Scarlet and Violet like a possible close-in. It's not going to happen, mate. Guarantee we are not going to see anything that's new in ZA transferred over to Scarlet and Violet. People keep saying that, but it's just not going to happen. Like, sorry to be the and I'm not saying it because I know, but I just can't see them doing an update for Scarlet and Violet just for competitive to bring over like the new Pokemon from ZA. I feel like the door is shut now on Scarlet and Violet. It's just not going to happen. Like, for updates, I mean. I think we'll stay in it for competitive until Gen 10 drops. But I don't see us getting any new Pokemon. Have you battled all the trainers in the water between Olivine and Cianwood? No, I have not. So that is a good shout. I have battled barely any Orb. So I guess after this route, that'll probably be a good one to drop down and do. How many protectors is Wartortle going to get off? Get the mechanics are a little bit more bust in this game on it, but never mind. There we go. Agree, but I think it's going to be hard to keep the competitive scene fresh. 100% Caleb, agree with you. Like, it's going to be really difficult. I think it comes down to, I think the one thing that I would say, I know the people that like work on the new movesets and stuff like that, I think we're in good hands to get some spicy rule sets. But again, we actually getting a photo taken? Okay, well, there we go. Getting a photo taken with our team. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's cool. That's nice. Got a nice picture. And it's sent to our PC. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're in capable hands. It's just they can only do so much, I guess, which is the problem. But I think we'll get some good rule sets if they can. But it's like you say, it's going to be really difficult to keep it super fresh, isn't it? Does this game have a lucky egg as an item? That's a good point as well. Guarantee it'll be in Kanto. Is there a legit way to get a lot of lucky eggs? Okay. Step 1. Check that there are a swarm with Chansey in it. So we haven't got swarms. What game is this talking about? Swarms? I don't think we've unlocked swarms yet in this game, have we? Safari Zone, Chansey. So, but is that the Safari Zone in Kanto though? I think it might be. We're just leveling everything up, Riley, at the minute, so it's just one of those, mate. I think it's gonna, we shouldn't be doing it too long, and then we can take Claire on, and then hopefully a little bit further on in the playthrough. Which route do we take? Yeah, that's it. Like, it's, I think it's like the Play Pokemon team that are conscious about another year in Scarlet and Violet where it's going to be a bit stale. So they're going to have to try and do stuff with the rule sets to make it as fresh as possible. Yeah, before Gen 10 comes out, because that's out of their control, isn't it? I don't want to sound like a downer, but we all know TCG is the moneymaker, and small part of the wonder is if they'll just let VGC get stale for a year. Nah, I don't think they will, mate. I really don't think they will. I think they'll do everything in their power to make it as fresh, unstale as possible. But it's going to be difficult because we're going into that extra year that we wouldn't normally have in a game, which it might become the norm now. Like I say, there's loads of things that you can do to spice it up. There's just maybe it's really hard to implement those things. Like I say, I think if you had a regulation where you took all the restrictors out and then you said, okay, every team can have one mythical. The problem is you're going to have to make all the mythicals more accessible to the player base because it's hard to get a hold of some of the mythicals, as we all know, right? These Dex events definitely make the accessibility a little bit better, but there's still a lot of mythicals that we haven't got. So it's one of those where it's always a bit awkward. Got distracted and missed your response about my Gen 2 knowledge in Lugia. Well, we're on a roll. Not going back to find the answer. That's all right, mate. All I said was I don't know if we can access Lugia before we do the last gym badge. So I think we have to beat Claire, and then once we beat Claire, we can then go to the Lugia hunt. Aquatail. Do we? No, we don't. We don't have room for it. We literally do not have room for it, unfortunately. And I don't think we get Dragon Dance until level 42, I think, on Gyarados. It's like, one level away. Digla dig. Lumpy, I love the rendition of Bruno. I think Regulation H should have been followed by something like adding the Paradox Pokemon in straight back. Yeah, that's quite a nice. That would have been a nice lead on from Regulation H. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen that. That would have been interesting. Just the Paradox Pokemon. I mean, they would be so centralizing, right? The problem is with stuff like Fluttermane coming back in, Iron Hands as well. They'd be just everywhere. You need to have beaten the Elite Four and go to Pewter City in Kanto. When you get there, talk to everyone outside there. Someone will give you a Silver Wing. You have to have beaten the Camino girls. I think that's if we're in Heart Gold, right? Because I think we've got the wing now. We've got the Silver Wing. Because I think we got that from, yeah, we got the Silver Wing. So it would be the Rainbow Wing to do that from Pewter to get Hoare in this game, if that makes sense. Can we go the other way? We can go the other way, I think. Yeah, we'll go back down this way. The Battle Frontier. Such a great facility. Gotta go, Rose. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. I'll catch the rest of the stream later. Thanks, Lee. Have a great day, everyone. You as well, Rose. And thank you so much, as always, for coming by. It's great seeing you and catching up with you as well. And again, when I search again, some say it's after the 7th gym. Yeah, I think if you're in Soul Silver... Oh, we can go and get Lugia now. Can we? Can we, though? Am I mistaken? When can we hunt? I always thought it was after the 8th gym. So we might be able to now. After defeating... it says after defeating Claire. So it might... I'll tell you what we can do. We can go down to Ecruteak City and see if the Camino girls are there and we can beat them. So we can go. Okay, we don't need to hang around. Why are we doing this? Because we can do this later. I can do grinding off stream, which is way more enjoyable. So let's go. Ecruteak City is here. So we need to beat the Camino girls. Maybe we can't use Whirlpool. No, I think we can, because I think James pointed out that we need to use Whirlpool to get to the gym, which has made me wonder straight away. But just Matt, how are we doing today, mate? Great to see you. Thanks for hopping in and joining. We are a member of the team down, which is sad, but we might hopefully be joining the getting a new member very soon. So let's get these Camino girls beat, and then I'm gonna have to teach something Whirlpool. With the move deleter, I can... The move deleter allows me, right, to... Okay, this is not gonna... Dancing is everything. I've gone a day without dance practice. Pokemon are the same. They grow little by little each day. It might need to be. It does state here that I have to beat Claire before I can go after Lugia, which is annoying. I've got waterfall, so yeah. As long as you have the silver wing and the right leveling, we're good to go. Because Lugia is 45, isn't it? Level 45. A bit rough. It's going to be a bit rough against this team. But it'll be alright. We got Flash and stuff like that, so we can do stuff. Oh, on the ice. Yeah, I found that. Yeah, I found her on the ice path. So that's the thing. Let's see. So the ice path. The gym. Is there one in the dog cave? Maybe. I don't think so. I think we have to beat. Yeah, because I think there's. Yeah, it looks like there's a flag because silver should come out of here. Yeah, I've got the silver wing. I got the silver wing in our bag. Here it is. But I think we got to beat Claire. Maybe able to reach the chamber, but the Camino girls won't be there to summon Lugia. That's the thing. And I think you need... So when I come here after I beat Claire, then silver should be coming out of the house. Yeah. I think we need the 8th badge. That's definitely what we need. So we can't do it until we've got that 8th badge. At least we know. Yeah, we've got Whirlpool, but I think if we do even go to the area where Lugia is, I still think James is right, where once we go in, I don't think we'll be... The Camino girls won't be there, so we won't be able to have Lugia summoned, if that makes sense. You beat Claire, go to Elm for the Master Ball, he directs you to the dance hall, fight them. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think you should hunt for shiny Camino girl. The shiny one. I like that idea. Okay, well we have to... Okay, so we have to do that for a while. I'm gonna move these all up because Lugia's gone on the end there as well. Just pop these. That looks a little bit better. We're not neglecting. And then we can... Yeah, we can battle some trainers. Just the EXP now. That's all we need. Shiny Tentacool. That would be wild. Lumpy, I would love it. And we can look at Claire's team. So Claire... Level 38 Dragonair. Okay. Well, we need... Yeah, we need Ampharos to be... I think Ampharos to be at level cap 41. For sure. Yeah, because the Kingdra is 41. The 2 Dragonair are 38. The Gyarados I'm not too worried about because I think the Gyarados is just going to get dropped so quickly to Ampharos anyway. So it should be fine. It doesn't really have a big attack that's going to be super scary against us. Make sure you fight the Triplet Sisters near Goldenrod. Is that the one that... the 3 trainers Arb's talking about? Thank you, Sparkling Taco and Arb. Okay, remind me to go back there once we've beaten most of the trainers here. We've battled... We must have battled quite a few of these then. There's got to be more down here because I haven't been this route yet. It's always the most grindy bit of the playthrough, isn't it? Because once actually there's not much leveling up we need to do to get to the Elite Four, because the level cap's so close between the Elite Four pretty much and that last gym leader. So what we do in Victory Road will probably just push us to where we need to be. So this might be the only grindy part that we'll have to do of the game, which is alright, which is fine. I just feel bad because I wasted so much time doing Voltorb Flip earlier that I think, oh, if we hadn't done that, we would have been so far ahead, like close to going after Claire now. What about Waterfall? We've got Waterfall, so I thought you can do Whirlpool before Claire. You can, but you can't. The flag that get raised, so the Camino girls move to the Whirl Islands, so they summon Lugia. Won't happen until you've beat Claire, so you need to do Claire for that flagging game, I believe, to happen. Like I say, you should see Silva coming out of the Camino girls like a dance theater when you approach it. And I think, like Riley mentioned, you need to go to Elm to get the Master Ball, which makes getting Shiny Lugia 100 times easier. The cloning troops of the Republic. The Camino Girls army. But the leveling up's not too bad in this game. It doesn't feel like it's super grindy. You don't want to fail the Shiny Lugia encounter, but it toss the Master Ball. Yes, 100% Johnny. I'm definitely down for the Master Ball. Having that for Lugia, it's definitely the play, I think. The Voltorb Flip was the grinding arc. How long were we at the Voltorb Flip for? In my head, it was like it could have been a while, but it didn't feel that long when we were doing it. But that was maybe because I was figuring it out along the way. Is it worth using a rare candy now just to skip a level? Or should we use it to skip a later? We should use it to skip a later level. It's always more optimal. I think I've only got one rare candy. Can we find a bunch of rare candies as well? Rare candies. Hot gold, soul silver. Let's find, because if we can, and we can hop around and find all the rare candies, then that will be super useful. Oh, there's lots that we can get. Is there a picture guide? Route 34, Violet City, Ecritique City with the Dowsing Machine, Olivine City with the Dowsing Machine, and Morto the Dowsing Machine, Tin Tower, Whirl Islands, Dowsing Machine. Okay, there's lots, but all with Dowsing Machine. And no, like, pictures. Just need a graphic so it can show me, like, the exact spots. Okay, we got a bunch of them that we can go to, because I think like we could probably pick up some rare candies and make this a little bit quicker. Does this run end after Kanto Elite Four or after Red? After Red, Riley. That's why I think we go after. We'll get Debbie 2.0, so the Nidoran or Nidorino. We'll get the Dratini, and we might add some more shinies along the way to the run. for sure. We got to go the whole way. We can't just stop after the Elite Four. I feel like that's half a job, right? Danny, how are we doing? Probably catching the end of the stream. We've got about 25-ish minutes left today. Exia, how are we doing? I hope you're well. Tuning in late. Seems like there was a casualty. There was a casualty. Very sad. We've lost Nugget, our golem, which is super, super, super sad. I'm very, very sad about it. Okay, if it's up to Reggie, hold your candies then. Oh, I don't know, mate. I feel so impatient now that we can find a bunch of them and just get the team up to the level that we want it to. I know it's probably better to hold them till later, but that's fine. I'm prepared off stream to level grind. So we don't have to do so much of this on stream because it's not the most fun, like grinding up on stream. We can do a bit on stream, but is Nugget in the box or was it released? Oh, it's in the box. I haven't released it. I feel like that would be a step too far. Or is that what we should have done? I can't bring myself to release a shiny golem that we got in this game. That feels so brutal. Yeah, Denzel, I can't release it. Also, at which point do we start considering forfeits for fallen members, or resign to the hunt new shinies for replacements? I mean, I would love to do a forfeit to get Nugget back in the team, but yeah, I don't know. I think it might be better if we lose something. We have to do a new hunt just to keep the run going. Yeah, Johnny, I can transfer it up. Yeah, so that'd be nice to do. Oh man, Heracross has got so many levels to go as well. It's gonna be a while. By the way, Rare Mark Fletchling and Cloud Watcher. Which of the two Mark Fletchling do I evolve into Talonflame? Oh, the rare. It's got to be the Rare Mark. That is a very cool mark to have. That's very true. The amulet coin, the cash. Thank you, Orb. I think this might be all the trainers, right? I should put a repel on as well, because I say I should put a repel on, but the extra EXP from these wild Pokemon is useful. There's the amulet coin. Iconified. My god, it just got a shiny P unknown in PLA. That's awesome, my friend. That is so cool. Congratulations. That's such a nice shiny. I've hunted for so long for a Cloud Watcher shiny Bagon because it's just so perfect. It's Scarlet and Violet, a shiny Roaring Moon, the Cloud Watcher, so I cannot complain. That's very cool, mate. That is a nice one to get as well. Do we know for sure what shiny we're going for next? So we're just going to see where the game takes us. Definitely Caleb, we're going for a Lugia. We just need to get our team leveled up a little bit to take on Claire. Because we're mid to low 30s and Claire's more on the upper end of the higher 30s. So I think we need to be a little bit higher trained. I'm kind of tempted to go after all of the TM, the rare candies that we can get our hands on right now, because that will definitely speed things up. I think Riley's sensible with the idea of keeping them for later on, but I just feel like this part of the game I'd rather skip. Yeah, the triplets, we'll go to them now. Just outside it, which side of Goldenrod are the triplets? Must be this side. The forest. Horse trying to get all the shiny Paradox Mons soon. Is there better to do a dark or dragon sandwich for on moon? I think what's in there. Probably a dragon. Must be dragon. I think dragon's probably the best one. South by the daycare, surf down to the hidden beach. Thank you, James. Thank you, Orb. So south of the town. What is this? A nugget. No problem finding my knowledge of hot gold. Silver is coming in handy. It is always handy, mate. And Charlie, dragon sandwich. That's how I got mine. Yeah, I feel like there's other dark types in that area, isn't there? That could conflict. Sparkling taco, no nugget. I know. I'm very sad. I only remember because Gen 2 is what I played most as a kid. I appreciate it though, guys. It is helping out a bunch. Nugget. Yeah. Every time we get a golden nugget, it's just a bad memory of what happened earlier. Shiny hunting tips are awesome. I got a shiny Roaring Moon with a rare mark. No way, a rare mark shiny Roaring Moon. That's wild. Congrats. That's incredible. They give you a soft sand too, I believe. Mystic water, something like that. Mystic water would be really, really good. I'd love Giga Drain for Chonkarita, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get it before. No, keep old moves. Okay, the triplets. Here we go. Who are you? Is this a triple battle then? No, it's a double battle. Okay. Ace Trainers. Staryu Goldeen against Chonkarita and Bebum. What levels are we? Oh, we're okay levels. Okay, so this is fine. We need to get rid of Staryu first and just double into it. This might be enough. Logging off to go get the EV codes. If I get a bunch, you can expect a DM and Discord. David, legend, mate. Good luck picking them up. I hope you don't have any troubles getting them. You know who else adores that you can get shinies with Shiny Lock at home? My mum. I love that. Taking you on the road with me. I'm not driving, so I'll be safe. That's awesome, mate. We're gonna like that we're going along for the ride as well. But David, I will speak to you again very soon, mate. Thanks so much for coming by the stream today. And take it easy, dude. Hopefully you have a great outing. Good trip out getting those EVs. Let's get that Stormy. That's good. Okay, this is really valuable EXP as well. This is nice. These are great trainers. How often can I... Is it daily? I would only be able to battle these daily. Is that the Flying Eevee still no Euro announcement? No, nothing for us over in EU or rest of the world yet. We get some nice coin for that as well. Tell my sister about you. Ah, so this is the really strong one. Kate, I must pay you back for taking care of my sisters. Sorry, Kate. Go easy on us. Your shelter. I guess we've got the gym, the trainers in the gym as well, haven't we? Yeah, because there is a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 trainers, so that will definitely help us get those last few levels bumped up. Does Guppy have an ice gang already? It does have Ice Fang, yeah. In Europe, we're getting the Dragon type Eevee to confirm the new flying and Dragon type evolutions in PLZ. Can you imagine? That would be wild. I think it'll be the flying type though, Johnny. I think it's... I want there to be a Dragon. I do. So random with the Eevee distribution, no worldwide distribution as far as I know. No obvious reason for this specific Eevee. Now I know it's so strange. In a power herb, nice. That feels like that a one-off battle then. Oh well, that was kind of worth it. So let's go to a critique because I feel that is where we can get ourselves a rare candy. So I will be able to, I think there's a surfing one. Yeah, okay, so that's a pretty easy one to get. We got up here. It beats searching, scouring everywhere for trainers as well, I think. I don't think it's this way. Where are we going? Is it Ekritique? No, it's not. This is not. It's Violet City I need to be in, of course. Violet City. Is there a rare candy in Ekritique as well? They must be dotted around everywhere. There's one over here. And then I'll see where the next one's taking us. Really handy video. Oh, there is. Yeah, so we're going to have to go back there. James, sorry for ignoring you, mate. Fightion, Flapion, Flapion. I think we got one rare candy. If we can get a good... If we could get like 10, that would be super useful. Because that's going to get the team pretty close to us just going into the gym then. Rare candy. And then let's see where we need to go. We do need to go back to Ekritique, where we've literally just been. Okay, it's actually the ruins of Alf where we're going. So let's go that way then. We got Rock Smash, we can do that. Okay. Where did you say there was? I used the dazzling machine near the small pool in the upper right hand corner. No problem, just wait until I pick up. Like, shiny in the pool. Up right hand corner of the town, did you say? Ah, okay. So we can use the dazzling machine. What if we can just... Do we need the dazzling machine to definitely... to discover it? We probably do, don't we? I don't know if we'll just be able to stumble upon it. Now we need the dowsing machine. Okay. Dowsing machine. I'm not the best dowsing machine user. Should it just ping if I'm close to an item? I don't know if it will. And Forbes, how are you doing, mate? Good to catch you as well, my friend. I hope you're well. Turn the volume up and hold down. Okay. There, I'm going to just pause the song. And then do I just walk with it? This is bad that I've never used the dowsing machine before. Am I there on one? I feel like it's around here. Oh, it's a little orange dot. There we go. Okay. You guys are legends. Teaching me how to use all these old school things that I've never used before. Hilarious. Thank you, friends. Okay, that's an extra one. So it's the little orange dot. Searching for the Dragon Balls, I know, yeah, getting Bulma. Recruiting Bulma to the party. Dragon Radar. Runes Alf is down this way, right? I think. Now we need to go up here. And then down. You'll give me company on the way to work. Hope to see you on the next stream. Happy Friday to you as well, Danny. Thank you so much for coming by today, and it's always great to see you. And I hope you have a great weekend, and we will catch you 100% on the next stream for sure. Yeah, I think there's one with Rock Smash. I think if we go not down here. Runes Alf. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I am going the right. No, I think this is this the right way? No, I'm definitely not going the right way. Definitely not going the right way. So we Route 36 and down. That's where we need to be. And then it just takes us there, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I've went round in like a huge circle. Yes, I need to exit this way, and that's the ruins of Alf. No, it is the way we went. Pretty sure. Onto Route 36 and then down. That's 38. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Completely wrong way. Union Cave as well. Route 36 is down this way, right? Route 37. It's a trainer as well that we can't find. Okay, I don't know. Violet City, that's where we're going. Okay, so that's where I'm going wrong, not from Ekritique. I need to go from Violet City. That's where I'm going wrong. Okay. Getting all the towns wrong where I need to go for. It's probably going to take us just as long to get the actual rare candies as it would just finding trainers to level up anyway. So it's literally no quicker. Nice would a shiny Vulpix be though. Not gonna lie, it would have been very, very cool. A very cool one. Chikorita is almost level 36. Chonkarita. Stantler. Can you imagine a shiny Stantler? No, Chonkarita has evolved. This is Meganium. Pretty sure. I'm sure we've evolved into its final form. It evolves a little bit earlier, I think. This is, my friend, is what we call a long walk for a small glass of water. This is 100% exactly that. Chonkarita is a crazy name. Who came up with Chonkarita? Who was it? Who was responsible? It is a great name. Right, Violet City, that's where we need to go. We're pretty much there now though, so we're on the route that we need to be on, so it's pointless flying, I don't think now. Literally just walked around where we needed to go to. So I think this is, yeah, this is the Sudowoodo place. So we come this way, do we? No, let's go. I know the route if I fly to this city, so it's fine. I'm just gonna do that. Save any more time. And it's like the top rock, I think, that we need to break. Oh, this is like... And then we go down here. Yes. Oh. Why is this taking me so long to find? I am very directionally challenged. This one, and there is one here. There it is. So where's the next one? Right. We need to Pokemon. We need to fly to Goldenrod. And literally where we were just a minute ago. Let me just pick one up. Yes, we have done. We've picked that one up, so we don't need to go here. And then into the house. How many? Wait there. Like, before we carry this on, how many have I got? I feel like I'm getting too deep in the weeds here with all this rare candy searching. How many have we got so far? We've got 4. Okay. And what are our team looking like so far? Who needs it? Ampharos, we can get up to level cap now. We probably don't want to take it to level cap. Heracross definitely needs some levels, but we can do that in the gym. I feel like we're probably okay to go to the gym now and use these 4 rare candies. And I'm just going to do it, and that will save us a bunch of time. But who's it best to be using it on? Maybe not Heracross. Maybe Gyarados is the one. It's going to be used in the gym quite a bit anyway, so that one probably will. Okay, I think we're going to use it on Chonk. Because I think Chonkarita is going to be pretty useful in the gym in general. Just as a bit of a battering ram. Riley's having a great time watching me do this. Why is Beba my Heracross? Because Beba, I feel like Beba... Well, Beba was here when we... Oh, where are we going? We're going there. We're going there. We're going to just use all these proteins up as well. I don't know if we can use them on... No, we can't. Beba is totally maxed out. Gyarados will definitely appreciate these though. And then we're going to be good to go in. Okay, so let's see how we get on against Claire. Oh, it's only taking like forever to get us close, and I feel like we will be close enough to level cap when we get to Claire. The only problem is I've literally run out of time for the stream today, so I'm gonna have to finish up in a minute or two. But we'll get to the gym, we'll save in there, and then we'll have to pick it up on Monday. But I was expecting, I'm blaming Voltorb Flip for this. I am blaming Voltorb Flip, because with Voltorb Flip, if we hadn't done it, if we hadn't committed to it, then we would have been Lugia bound right now. There's anything better to do at that time. For the long haul, don't rush. What I missed. No, I think, no, you're right, Lumpy. I think what we'll do, we will get to the gym. We'll see what our levels are like once we get to Claire. I can't cope with running around the rest of the region just hunting for, or on the off chance of looking for rare candies. Right, your champ in the making. The gym has unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them easily, but you know they're supposed to be weak to ice type Pokemon. The mythical. She uses mythical Pokemon. And who's up top for us? I think we need to have Heracross out top just to level them up, and then we can switch into the other Pokemon. 5 more likes. Can we get 5 more likes on the stream today? Can we? Oh, we need 5 more for 100. That would be amazing if we can. Chat, thank you so much for all of the likes so far today. It's been incredible. Right, we'll do this one battle and then we'll wrap up, and then we'll come back next week. 35. I know what the Dratinis have as their movesets. Agility. Dragon Rush. Is that going to force us out? No. This should definitely bump. Oh, wow. Hardly anything. Sidra. I don't know if this will bump our levels up to the place that they need to be. I mean, we don't need to necessarily be on 41 to beat Claire. It just gives us a little bit of a boost, doesn't it? Against the brine. Yeah, Johnny, I definitely think they make it like super obvious that they're related in game, if that makes sense, in these games as well. Beep beep Mareep. Dratini again. See how easy Gara deals with it. Thank you so much for all the likes. That's 100. Thank you so much, chat. That's amazing. That's amazing. I appreciate the support. They nearly got wiped by a Koffing. I understand the want for some slick action, but level capping is a smart choice in Nuzlocke. Remember Leaf Green when you didn't level. This is very true. This is very true. I think what I could do is off stream, level everything up, come back on Monday, ready to go. So we are ready to go with. Oh man, come on. How many flinches are we gonna get? Come on, be a one hit. It won't be though. Oh, it will be. Okay. Jatini. The flinch machine. Right. I'll say it. Yeah. Okay. We need to hit level cap. We do. I will get everything up to level cap for Monday. And then we'll come in. We'll beat Claire quite convincingly. Hopefully. And then we'll get the Lugia hunt going. Sounds like a plan. So friends, we'll wrap it up there. Sorry I don't have much longer than I had today. This is it. But we'll be back next week, Monday, normal schedule. Nothing should be broken to make me not able to do stuff on Monday, so our schedule should go well. So I will leave it there. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, whatever you're up to. Thank you again for coming by the stream today. Really appreciate it. It's been a great Friday stream as always. You guys have made it amazing. So I will see you next week. Take care of yourselves. Have fun whatever you're up to over the weekend, and I will see you Monday for crushing Claire and then getting that shiny Lugia, which is going to be perfect. So thank you again, friends. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Till then, bye bye.